Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Where's my iPad at? There it is, Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. I feel like my mouth is not moving as much as it should. No, there it goes. Hello, everybody. How are you? Happy Thursday. Yeah. Whiskey, congrats on first. You're the winner. Wahoo. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. Thank you for the Cheetos from Whiskey, Amari, Roby, Kiri, Grumblebee Bumble, Metal, and Cena. Grumblebee, greetings and salutations to you too, friend. Thank you for throwing the ritual Cheeto. Bless, indeed. Appreciate you, Cena. Kiri says, have to go into work, but have fun. Well, thank you, as always, for coming in, throwing your Cheeto, and saying howdy, and I hope work treats you well tonight. Hi, Score Bunny. Thank you for the Cheeto. But I hope everyone is doing well. Walks in with I Am All of Me playing? Is that a song? Let's see. The iPad's not fully charged, but 83% should be enough for my purposes tonight. The pen is... Well, it looked like it was fully charged, and now it's saying it's at like 97%. But again, that should be more than enough.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Iona. Iona, cute. There's my head pat. Yeah, shadows them from his game back in 05. Oh, okay, from the Shadow the Hedgehog game? Got you. Cute bat chart. What about... I mean, you can't take the trash out of the trash bat. You can tack a cute in there after the trash. The trash is the most important part, is it not? Alright, let's, what am I in the mood to listen to today, guys? I don't even know what we're listening to right now. I think this is just random songs that played after I listened to an album last night. And the album I listened to last night, it was, not what I expected. It wasn't bad, but it was mostly instrumentals. And from a band who I've heard really good vocal songs from, so I was a little disappointed. Smooch Wipe 10 pack, thank you, thank you. Why am I missing letters in my words today? I got what you were saying. I understood. Let's see. Ooh, you know what I can put on? I can put on the vampire playlist. Nisa started an underground vampire club playlist because she was dissatisfied with the options that were out there, and I asked if I could add some recommendations, so she let me be a collaborator on the playlist, so I've thrown some stuff on there. We've got 97 songs in here so far. That's pretty good. I was about to say, is this song not in my likes? Yeah, this song is in like 5 playlists. Instrumentals can be fun. I mean, definitely, I agree. It's just not what I was expecting from that band, and it was less... It was, and literally the album was called End Credits, and the music felt like credits music, you know? It felt not very, like, hooky, not very danceable, for a band that, does hooky, danceable music when I've listened to their more recent album. Because I loved their most recent album so much that I decided to go back and check out the rest of their catalog, and it was, like, an EP, I think, because it was less than 30 minutes long, but there was only one song out of the 7 that had vocals, but, yeah, it was not fully doing it for me. Momit, welcome in, cutie. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh my gosh, you're almost at 100 too. Y'all are getting to 100 in a blink of an eye, I swear. Do I stream that often? I guess I stream that often. Well, thank you for always being here. And, friendly reminder, I'm sorry I'm so behind on the free, drawings. But, I'm gonna have a busy Halloween season, so I don't know if anything's gonna happen till after that. Hi, Nico. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome in. So I did realize something, and that's, I decided to go with the 4 fingers approach for the emotes where I, like, redrew the hands. So now I feel like I need to go back and edit the hand, like... Is anyone going to judge me particularly for having inconsistency between one of the hands having 4 fingers and one of the hands having 5 fingers in a different emote? Probably not. Probably, if I didn't even point it out, no one would have maybe noticed it. But it's gonna bother me, and I want to fix it. There's little goobers on the screen. Yeah, I haven't been using them for the past couple weeks because I've been having some stream issues, some encoder errors crashing my stream. But I took away some of the things from my OBS, and I mean, I've had these for a while, and I don't think they're the cause of the issue, so I brought them back. My little stream avatars. It's all Pokemon and Animal Crossing, and the occasional custom one. The Trash Bat one is custom. Can I grab my guy? Yeah. Oh. They're upside down. Stars are shooting out of their head. Here we go. You kind of have to, like, balance it. Because when you drag one of these dudes, it drags it by their feet. But, this avatar here was done by Purple Glitter Eater. And I love it. And whenever Purple or Glow or Sarah, all of my lovely friends, whenever they show up, they also have custom avatars. Theirs are a lot taller than mine, but I'm just a little guy, and I requested to be a little ankle biter, and I love what Purple did. So if you're on desktop and you haven't chosen a stream avatar, you can scroll underneath the stream and use the widget and pick out a Pokemon or an Animal Crossing character. Never apologize that you're swamped with other more important art or silly doodles. Wait, Score Bunny, honestly, it means a lot to hear that, so thank you. Like, I've been trying my best. I don't like keeping people waiting. I don't like people feeling like I lied to them about giving free art, but it's been a very busy year, and I've been trying my best to keep up. So I'm really, really appreciative that people have been so understanding. Hi, Raya. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing, cutie? Are you still streaming? I hope you're had a good time, or are still having a good time. How am I? I'm okay. I'm relatively okay. I'm trying not to despair about the lack of Wawa trips in my near future, in my immediate future, because of the car being dead. Which I'll just say it quickly. I do have a Ko-fi goal. I'm not going to make a big deal of it yet because we don't really know what's going on yet, but we have lost our van, and I'm going to need to rely on rideshare for the foreseeable future until we can figure out what to do about that. But yeah, I kind of lost my little shred of autonomy of being able to, like, ask for a ride to the Wawa or, you know, to a specific grocery store or whatever, so we're going to have to kind of make do. And we don't have a lot of people to rely on for, like, favors, so it's gonna be a little bit of a stressful month, I'm not gonna lie. But, well, it's not my van is the thing, it's Jade's mom's van, so we'll say Slime Mom van. Like, I don't even drive the van, but, you know, I do go out shopping multiple times a week with, Jade's mom, so it's, you know, not ideal, but there are worse situations. It's just like we don't really have like a bus route on our street, so it's a bit of a trek to get to the closest bus, and this area is just not as covered with the public transit options as the city is. You know, because I lived in Philadelphia for a while without a car, and I had to rely on, you know, buses and trains. So like I know that life, but we don't have that option as easily out here. Nice job on the Swablu. I love Swablu. Swablu's so cute. I really want a Swablu plushie. I'm realizing I really want a Swablu plushie. I know I'm a ghost Pokemon collector for the most part, but there are some Pokemon I just look at and I'm like, you're the most precious creature on the planet behind Pumpkaboo. It's like Pumpkaboo at the top, and then right below Pumpkaboo there's like 100 Pokemon that I consider adorable. Quick to the slime mobile. Pats for the vat, thank you, thank you. Toy Grumble went Ultra Ball on the Swablu. Yeah, Swablu's just so aesthetically pleasing. Like, Cloudbird that evolves into a cloud dragon? Love it. So good. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I should probably get in my streaming call. Anyone in my server, if you can see the VC, you can join if you want to chill, if you want to co-work. Always love the company. I'm the same way with Score Bunny, Phantom, everyone else, Miltank. Score Bunny is very good, I will say. Like as a Pokemon, they did a good job with that one. Like, it's just a really solid concept, and I like all of its evolutions. Like, a lot of starters, once they start evolving, I kind of go like, ugh. Like, they kind of lose the plot a little bit. But Score Bunny, I feel like they did a good job all the way through. Thank you, Mommet. I'll make sure wife gets all the smooches when she comes back. She could use them. She's also really stressed about the situation. You know, because, like, I can go out and ride share to get to my things I need to get to in the next couple months, but, she is going to be particularly affected by us not having the van. And it stinks because we were going to go on a date to the mall this month, and now it looks like we're not going to be able to do that easily. We have yet to try, Uber and Lyft for, like, accessible rides. I know it's an option, but we've never done it, because the only time we've ever talked about it is, if there's, like, an event in the city that we want to go to, because that's the one thing, is that, Slime Mom does
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
What am I gonna do about it? Hi, Nisa. Slime Mom does not drive in the city, because she has city driving anxiety, which, fair, I totally understand. I used to be the same way. But because of that, if Jade and I want to go to an event, we used to have a friend who could come by, and Jade's mom was okay with her, like, with them, like, driving us. But we sadly have kind of lost contact with that person, so we don't have that option. Well, now we really don't, because the van's dead. So, like, it stinks, because, like, I want to go out with Jade more, but it's just been very challenging, and now we've lost our one way to do it, so I don't know how long it's going to be like this, but I feel especially bad for her, because, like, I know I'm already, like, going to be more stir crazy than usual, but I at least, like, have options to get out of the house. Okay, yeah, I think I like the 4 fingers more, so let's merge those all. Hi, Virgil. And hi, Nisa. Hi, Redria. Thank you all for the Cheetos. Yeah, more Shaytoad, exactly, yes. I'm having fun with these, they're so cute.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Neo, too. Hi, Neo. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for the Cheetos. It's so good to see you. I hope everyone's having a nice night. I hope you had some tasty noms, or are gonna have some tasty noms in a little bit. We had chicken fries and leftover mashed potatoes and some cheesy broccoli for dinner. And I had another tomato sandwich for lunch. We have so many tomatoes, guys. Someone come here and help us eat these tomatoes. There were like 20 tomatoes. You're also working tonight? Heck yeah, Neo. Best of luck with your work. I love seeing your art, Neo. Guys, if you're not following Neo Scotty, give them a follow on Blue Sky. Follow their art, support their art. They are fantastic. I am so excited to make the next Neo Scotty Stinko Pop for the new Sona. Oh my god. The design's so good, guys. It's so good. It sounds delicious. Yeah, it was nice and simple. It was all microwavable stuff, but it hit the spot. Nice and filling. Rise is on my way. Nisa says, I did art and I finished my new art stream overlay while I was working. Nisa, can you show me? Can you DM it to me? I want to look at it. Because I was there for a lot of stream last night, but I didn't get to see the finished product. You're so excited too? I'm so glad. I just think it's so funny. Patsy, I posted your new design in my server because I was like gushing over it, and Patsy was like, haha, I recognize that person, and I was like, yeah, I really want to make a Stinko for them, but don't tell Neo. And Patsy's like, oops, I told Neo. I'm like, damn, I got tattled on. Okay, 4 fingers. Excellent. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Okay, this one I have not done yet.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Dante. It's good to see you. How you doing? Thank you for the Cheeto. Dante says, it's such a hollow night tonight. Better seek songs before I feel lonely. Hey, happy Silk Song to anyone who celebrates. I do not hollow the nights, but I'm happy for everybody. I hope the video game selling platforms have stopped crashing, because I heard that was happening. Hey, like, I'm someone who, if a mutual wants to draw my OCs and I have the money to do it, I want to do it. That's very kind of you. I never wanted to be like, oh, I want to draw this thing, and then stare at the person like, give me money to draw the thing. Like, if I had the spare time, I would want to do more gift Stinkos, for real. When I first started doing Stinko Pop, I did a lot of them for free, because I just wanted to draw people's designs. These days, I very sparingly can take art trades, but, you know, obviously, like, commissions are my income right now, so, like, I'm super appreciative to any friend who wants to support me and also genuinely wants to get art from me. So, like, that means the world. Thank you. Grumble says, nothing too fancy tonight, just some sausage and edamame beans for dinner, but the cheese board will be for tomorrow's dinner. Yes, the Grumblebee cheese board! Scorvetti says, I wanted to enjoy Hollow Knight, it's just I don't really enjoy Metroidvanias. Yeah, so Scorbunny, I'm kind of the same way. The only Metroidvania I've really played was Ori and the Blind Forest, and the sequel. And that game was a little frustrating at times. Actually, technically, Yoku's Island Express, I think, also counts as a Metroidvania, but it's pinball, so... but yeah, I've heard that Hollow Knight is one of the more difficult games, and the most difficult game I've played in recent memory is probably Hades, and even then, like, that's nothing compared to, like, Dark Souls and whatnot. So I don't think Hollow Knight is right for me, but it does look cool, and, like, also, what's it been, like, a 6-year wait or something? So I'm happy for everybody who got it and gets to enjoy it now after all that wait. I'm over here being like, where's Haunted Chocolatier? Concerned Ape. What do you mean you're working on Stardew 1.7? I need Haunted Chocolatier. Okay. No, that man is allowed to cook for as long as he wants. Concerned Ape is, like, the best when it comes to, like, he cares about what he's doing, he doesn't rush it, and, like, the fact that he is still updating Stardew after all this time, because he sees that the audience is still there. There's new players every day, but everyone who's been waiting for Haunted Chocolatier since the first announcement is dying right now. But the 1.7 Stardew was specifically stated, like, there's no timetable on it. It might even come out after Haunted Chocolatier releases. But he admitted that he has a team working on Stardew updates, like a very small team, but he's still doing Haunted Chocolatier 100% solo. Because he's like he has a vision, he's very meticulous, but he's also not, rushing it. He's not going to deliver slop. He's like one of the most passionate game developers, I think, out there right now. Also, hi Toby. I hope you're doing well. Nisa DM sent? Let me see. I'm rushing. I'm scampering. There it is. Ooh, the colors. Nisa, this looks so good. I love it. Your aesthetic, as usual. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Dante says, as someone who has 2,000 hours of Hollow Knight, I can tell you that Hollow Knight is the game you should play if you don't like Metroidvanias. Castlevania, my ass, Hollow Knight is the bomb. He says, yes, I'm waiting for Haunted Chocolatier. Grumble says, last Metroidvania game Grumblebee played was Blade Assault. It was decent. I have not heard of that one. Scorbunny says, I mean, it could be Silk Song's situation where he delays the game because he just enjoys making it. Yeah, again, like, he's been working on it for a long time, but he also keeps going back and wanting to cater to Stardew, because obviously it's a smash hit, and it hasn't lost popularity. So, again, that man is allowed to cook for as long as he wants. I know that we're going to get a quality product, and that I am going to be obsessed with Haunted Chocolatier when it finally drops. But, also, I want it, It's gonna be a really hype day when it drops, let me tell you. If we got it in, like 2 or even 3 years, I would be content, I think. Nisa, did you notice I'm listening to the vampire playlist? I saw from one of my Facebook friends that there are 9 Inch Nails tickets for my city for like $22, and it made me go, that's a little tempting. I've never really heavily considered going to see 9 Inch Nails live. Like, I'm a casual fan, but for that price, yeah, that'd be so tempting, right? The thing is, I gotta be like careful because I've got the AFI concert next month. Oh, the other thing is my ID is expired. I need to go to the DMV like ASAP. I need to go fix my fucking hair because my hair is a mess right now. It's so faded and my roots are grown in. So I need to make it semi-presentable for a new license photo. And then I need to get my ass to the DMV somehow, because I was going to ask for a ride there, but I've delayed going to this DMV for months, and now I'm going to have to pay for an Uber to go there. But I need to get that ID situated before the AFI concert next month. So I actually don't think I'd be able to technically go to a concert currently, because my ID's expired. I almost couldn't go to the concert that I went to in May, when I went to see Twin Tribes, but the guy who scanned my ticket let me slip. He said, like, hey, like, you need to fix this, but I'm gonna let you in. So he did me a solid, but I should have prioritized getting it done in the summer. It's just, like, I hate asking for rides, especially because this was, like, a little further distance. So I was a little, like, anxious to ask for that, and now it's like, ah, shit. Alright, I don't like how that looks. We're gonna come back to the bangs after everything else is drawn. 9-inch nails, damn, you better cut them. I could not. I tried growing my nails out, like, a teensy bit a few months ago, like several months ago now, just to paint them, because I hadn't painted them in years. And it drove me nuts so fast that I had to just stop. So sadly, I have two bottles of nail polish that I might just, like, never touch again. Thankfully, I think I got them both at the dollar store, so, like, it's fine. But I used to paint my nails a lot in high school, but I never kept them very long was the thing. Oh, Metal got the Swirlix. Let's go. Nisa says, I cannot have my nails very long. Whenever I do remember to paint them, it's just black. Yeah, so I got black polish, and then I think what I did was I bought purple glitter top coat from Amazon, because I thought the black was kind of plain. Because it was just, like, plain, shiny black from the dollar store. And I put the glitter on them, and then when I went to go remove them, I did not realize how horrible it feels to remove glitter polish. Like, the cotton balls I was using were tearing on the individual granules of glitter, and it was such a sensory nightmare that I don't think I can use that glitter top coat anymore. So, if any one of my pals wants some purple glitter top coat, hit me up. Like, send you a little care package. I really wanted to like it, but it just felt disgusting. I don't have to cut my nails since I was 11 because of anxiety, baby. Munch of them like it's a fine meal. No! I like letting my nails grow. It gives me a lot of gender euphoria, but my dad doesn't like when I paint them. Well, fuck that. Everyone should be allowed to paint nails. It should not be a gender thing. Like, why are we gatekeeping colors, you know? Like, having colors on your body. Like, be serious. It just pisses me off how makeup and anything remotely related to, like, self-expression is like, oh, that's for girls. It's like, fuck that. Fuck that. Look, man, I can't move unless you do, and you need to move like I do. Are these lyrics I'm not recognizing? Also, hello. Aggressively points at Matt Mercer. He's a fantastic celeb example to shove in gender role bullshitters' faces with regards to nail polish. I also offer up Brian David Gilbert. Brian David Gilbert also has been the cis male rep for glittery nail polish. You love to see it. Dan to Dan reference? Gotcha. I mean, I don't, because I don't know, watch or read that. Is that the thing you watch? I'm assuming it's the thing you watch. You offer Matthew Gray Grubler? Who's that? Grubler's a good last name. Okay, wait. Criminal Minds? Oh, okay. Fuck yeah, Matt tends to prefer solid dark colors. That makes me thrilled to hear a guy prefers the glittery bullshit I also adore. Yes. Alright, let me see. When Char said, who's that? My brain just went to, who's that famous person? Look, there's a lot of famous people out there, Scormoney. I can't know them all. My brain can only contain so many. Rat Boy to hours. You got it. Alright, thinking about cheese, thinking about drywall. Oh, I'm muted. Was it? I was gonna say, was anyone gonna tell me I was muted, but that was in a Discord call where nobody is here. So it's a good thing nobody tried to join yet. I don't know shit about famous people, and I pride myself on that. Amen, Cena. IDK if he likes the glitter, I just offer him because he won't get out of my walls. Grumblebee doesn't know them all either. Exactly. I don't like glittery things because I start looking like a damn fairy, but since I'm a clown, I love bright colors. Honestly, if I could stand the sensory experience of keeping my nails long and painting them, I would really love to do matte black with, like, shiny black at the tips. I think that's, like, called a French manicure, maybe? I don't know. I've never really been much of a nail person. I just kind of slapdash threw colors on there when I was in high school. And I've never gotten... did I get my nails done once? I think I got my nails done exactly once at a nail place. Alright, this way I don't have to redraw the sign. Let's bring this up here. Thank you for pointing at me and petting the air above me. I'm that way, but even with famous musicians. My ideal nail length is just a bit beyond my actual fingertip length, but I have Garbo paper nails, so they're all assorted lengths at any given time. I'm literally, right now, my nails are at the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna cut these, like, tonight or tomorrow. And if you guys saw them, they're really not that long. They feel bad from a sensory perspective when I try to, like, use touchscreens, and that's what usually makes me, like, crazy. I love how the boop is like, look at that rat! Doing my nails is a huge energy project, so I rarely get to do it these days. Understandable. We got a tangent, and also this looks whack. Let's see. Why is this, like, tapered here? Alright, let's see. What if I go like this? And then liquefy tool. Yeah, just make them a little shorter. There we go. Telling you guys that I'm a clown makes me realize how stupid my nickname is. Like, my name, my job, onomatopoeia. What the fuck was I on? Dude, you have a great username. It's short. Well, it's not short. It's right to the point. You know? People are like, who's that? Oh, that's Dante. What does Dante do? He's a clown. Like, you know, just like my friend Jay, whose username is Jay the They. It's like, you got the name, you got your pronouns, so nobody can mess them up. Like, there you go. Cena says, I prefer to glass file when I feel they're getting a little cumbersome, but more often than not, they split or break or rip or bend awkwardly before I hit that point, and then it's clipper to fixer time. Hi, Sharky. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the air pats. Alright, it's coming together. Well, sort of. Let's get the sketch back in here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Goji! Hi, Goji! Hi, how are you? What happening? Not much. We drawing cute little toady emotes for Shay is playing. We're talking about nail polish and various nail related things. We've got to reward the air for keeping you breathing. I'm also chewing on drywall if you couldn't notice. You want some? It's cheese flavored. Ooh, 50 Cheetos. Keep it up. You're halfway there. And then you'll join the exclusive list of people waiting in eternity for their art. Where's my monoline brush? There it is. You're eating pierogies. Tell me more, Red. How did you cook them? What flavor? Is it like the 4 cheese and potato? You know what we did recently? We actually did pierogies with red sauce, which I had never had before. And I think there was some kielbasa in there. We've done kielbasa usually with pierogies, but we did it in red sauce for the first time. Well, not for the first time for them, but it was my first time. And I was surprised because I'm not always the biggest red sauce fan. I will usually pick a white sauce or a blush sauce if I'm doing a pasta. So I was surprised how much I liked it. It was very just like cool to have a slightly different flavor profile for it. I prefer wood for my wall flavor. Oh, I'm not the only one munching on something right now. I have dino nuggies. Yes, the dino nuggies. Always. The dino nuggies are fantastic. Kielbasa and pierogies go together because they're Polish food. Sausage and potatoes. It's such a perfect combo. And we also usually do ours with some like sauteed peppers. It's really exquisite. You'd murder for dino nuggies. You know, I bet you could get the spooky nuggies right now. Did y'all ever see the Halloween ones? I haven't gotten them myself, but I saw them like a year or two ago. You got like ghosts and bats and stuff. A poll from a video game I'm playing. Do you think fish sticks shaped like fish would sell better? 100% yes. Yes, absolutely. I'm surprised. Have they not done that before? Y'all got bonus veggies and shit with your goodies? Yes, yes. Look, that's something that I've gotten since moving in with Jade and her mom. Because back when I lived, you know, on my own, I was very bland about my pierogies. I just throw them in the oven and literally eat them with nothing else. But they were like one of my poverty vegetarian college meals because I was vegetarian in college. So I was living off of Mrs. T's pierogies and bagel bites. Now, the game's logic is because the fun fish shape, you'll forget you're eating fish. I may disagree with the logic there. You'd forget you're eating fish if it's fish-shaped? I don't think that's true. But I think it would be more appealing. Because I think a lot of people are a little afraid to do seafood. At the very least, I've never been super huge into eating, like, frozen seafood except for shrimp. Counterpoint. You don't eat dino nuggets because they're shaped like dinos. We eat them because they are chicken nuggets. Yeah, but they're more fun to eat when they're shapes, you know? Eat them with nothing? What are you, a brontosaurus? No, I was just poor. I was poor and I didn't know how to cook. Be nice to me. Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? That's still how my mom cooks, and she's in her 60s. Poverty out here doing generational damage. Look, I will say one thing about Jade's mom, is that she, on one hand, is a picky eater, but on the other hand, has good taste. She's really into Indian food, and the stuff she cooks has good flavor. Like, her meatloaf, delicious. The pierogies and kielbasa, amazing. We did, like, a Mexican, Thanksgiving meal last year, and she made this like tamale casserole. It was fucking incredible. But yeah, my household, like, we didn't always have the blandest meals, but I feel like some things were blander than they could have stood to be. I definitely had to learn about spices later in life. Finally free from the shitty Wi-Fi situation. Oh, that's excellent. That's very good news. I've tried sea nuggies, chicken nuggets, but fish, shark, starfish, etc. shaved, and they do not hit like dino nuggets. Something about dinos makes them extra tasty. Interesting. Spice makes life. I wish my mom was into Indian food. I've coaxed her into trying butter chicken, and she's fine with it, but she just always goes back to her salt and pepper only, barely medium cooked skillet burgers. See, what we do here, we get turkey burgers because they're like super juicy, and sometimes we use that smash burger seasoning. That reminds me, it's almost tamale season. Let's go! I love a good tamale. Ooh, it is raining outside tonight. I wonder if it's gonna be storming at all. Whoops! Ah! No! Don't do that! No! Stop. Pause download. Wait, cancel download. No! Why are you still downloading? I did not mean to re-download GarageBand. I have not used GarageBand in years. Whoops. I uninstalled it because I am hurting for space on this iPad. My bad. And that's it. No other seasonings, no sauces, plain buns if we have buns at all. 1 slice of American cheese. We do keep a pretty decent stock of cheese varieties in our fridge. At any given time, we usually have Munster, Gouda, Havarti, Colby Jack, and of course some kind of cheddar. And then now and then we'll get some white American cheese from the deli. But I haven't had like a Kraft single in years. You cannot contain this chaotic gremlin for long enough. Oh my god, yes, I don't want to talk about the British, but like, how do you even eat fries and fried fish, both with no spice whatsoever, and call that a dish? There's a lot of questionable things in British cuisine, to be fair.
Like spotted dick.
What an entrance, Slimy Jade. Wife enters the room to say spotted dick.
You set me up by knocking.
Where are you at? Where are you at? You want to be handboard?
Yeah, I think coming in and saying spotted dick is the right amount of.
Yeah, just like slides in, spotted dick, and then she leaves. Oh shit, I lost her. Hold on, wait. Oh no, there she is. That was scary. Why is her box so big? What is going on here? Okay, yeah, that was weird. Okay, here, I'll gnaw on her ham helmet for a little bit.
Has that real ham flavor?
Yeah. Alright, we have 22 wife smooches. You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. My mom did a wage slave crime recently and brought home some deli stuff from work for free because it was a customer order, but it was prepped too far in advance and past the food safety window for delivery pickup, so it was going to go in the trash. And my bro literally ate half of it on his own. All the barbecue chicken and all the deli sliced American cheese. Oh my god. Dante says, yes, slimy, like spotted dicks. Cena's like, and I'm just over here like, bro, I would have like one single sandwich. Cena, I wanna whack that guy on the head with a pool noodle for real. Share some food. Share your food, goddammit. The spice is honestly the malt vinegar that they typically pair with it. That's one way to make an entrance. The British seem highly condiment based. Hi Hex, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We're talking about various cuisine. Talking about the bland versus spice debate.
I must be at least mostly British, because I am also into the condiments.
Yeah.
You know I'm all about those sauces.
You are. HP sauce is an entire condiment that only pairs well with bacon and always makes it taste better. What is HP sauce?
Hewlett Packard.
health points. Like, Shai says, well, now I got on-the-go utensils within my bag for meals I get while walking. That is useful. He frustrates me. He didn't used to be like this. Does he have, like, a condition that's making his hunger, like, wildly, like, disproportionate? I don't know. It sounds like he might need help. Oh, let's hope it's not Harry Potter sauce. Yuck. HP sauce is a British brown sauce, the main ingredients of which are tomato, malt, vinegar, and molasses. I don't know if I'd like the malt vinegar.
You probably would, because vinegar's in a lot of existing sauces as it is.
I'm gonna get you out of my face now. You're gonna grind over on the stinkos.
Yeah, that's my home.
Named after the House of Parliament. Okay.
Oh.
If I don't cry while eating it, I don't want it. That is a stance, Hex. I am the opposite of you. If I have any little bit of spice ruin my, like, comfort levels, I no longer want to eat it. That's not true. I force myself to eat spicy things when it's cheese. We got these little, stuffed nachos. I think I got them at, like, Aldi or Lidl or something. And they were definitely too spicy for me. Jade even said that they were a little spicy, and she's the spice queen. But I forced myself through them because they were really good. They just hurt me. Like, the first, like, I'd bite, and it would taste good, and then the spice would kick in, and then I'd stop tasting it, but I would just still power through. Yeah. It was better when we had sour cream with them, but then the last time I made them, we did not have sour cream, and that was a mistake. I ended up having to fight through it with some milk.
You're so brave.
I'm such a milk orb. What?
Milk orb.
Milk orb. I prefer spicy and bitter flavors. He shouldn't. He's in a similar position to me in some respects. No car, no access to paid work. But he's refused going to doctors for years, so if anything is going oddly with him, no one has any real lead on it. I really wouldn't be surprised if there is something under the surface there. But also, even if there is, like, I don't know, it's just such a lack of respect, you know? My first meal was a yogurt and popcorn chicken that I mixed a sweet and spicy sauce, all from one store, with the utensils. I love sour cream as a spice mitigation. Hot, spicy, cool, creamy, wee. Yeah. Sour cream is often my savior for eating things like Taco Bell. Like, Taco Bell has this really tasty, like, steak and cheese wrap that I like, but it is a little too spicy. And Jade's like, oh, just get it without the sauce. I'm like, I like the sauce. It's just too much for me when I try to eat the whole thing. But when I have it with the sour cream, I can handle it. Sweet and salty. That I love sweet and salty. You know what I really love is temperature contrast, especially with desserts. I love a piping hot thing with some kind of cold creamy thing on top of it. Like, that is where it's at. Even with boba tea, if you go to a boba shop and you get an ice cold milk tea with fresh off the stovetop boba pearls, I love that shit. It's so good. It's not for everybody, but I love it. Hot brownie a la mode, yes. Salted caramel, of course, of course. Hex's bitter and extremely spicy are king to me. Slimy Jade, how do you feel about bitter foods?
It really depends.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm okay with them as long as there's something to kind of cut the bitterness.
Hex says I also love crunchy foods. Grumblebee gets one bottle of HP sauce a year from Grumblebee Annual Big Super Bowl Party. It's used with meatballs and sausage rolls. Most Grumblebee old childhood and high school buddies like HP sauce. Slimy Jade, do you know anything about this HP sauce? Is this something we should look into?
I mean, I would try it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think it sounds good? The malt vinegar, the molasses?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, vinegar is in a lot of sauces already.
Yeah.
So, like,
I'm the one that's concerned about the vinegar, but...
Yeah. I'm trying to say, like, you know, you probably wouldn't even notice. You probably had a bunch of sauces that have vinegar.
Oh, of course, yeah.
It's like when my mom says that she, hates... Oh, what is it that she hates? A lot of things.
Yeah, I literally mentioned that, like, your mom is so picky, but she at least does have good taste for the things she does, like, cook.
Yeah.
Like, I was talking about the, pierogies and kielbasa,
Oh.
and also about, like, our Mexican Thanksgiving meal and stuff.
Yeah.
And even, like, her meatloaf.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's been so long since I've had boba, especially a milk tea. I don't get them super often. I get them, like, a few times a year. I do have a local shop that I want to go to more, but of course that's not happening without the car at the moment. But that's okay. There's a group I watch on YouTube that has a hot sauce brand. Recently they made a strawberry sauce that I'd love to try on vanilla ice cream. Ooh. Wait, is it spicy strawberry? I rescind my ooh. I mean, it sounds good in theory. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I love vinegar-based stuff. So umami, so savory. I love dark chocolate. I do love dark chocolate. I mean, I like it on the milder side with, like, the percentage, but, you know. Pierogies and kielbasa is peak PA cuisine. Yes. I think the first time I had pierogies was, oh man, what is the name of that place? Was it, like, Crystal Caverns or something? I know that's Stox's server, but I think there's a place you could go to PA that's called, like, Crystal Caverns or Crystal Caves or something. And I think that was when I had pierogies for the first time. We didn't actually eat pierogies much growing up. I had them at that place, and then when I had to start, like, grocery shopping for myself, I discovered Mrs. T's pierogies. And that's what I've stuck with since. I remember one day I went to buy some boba tea and I looked at the cashier in front of me dead in the eye and said, "Dude, can I have just a cup full of boba? No tea at all?" And he looked at me so tired and said, "You know what? Sure." And I did get the boba. Dante, first of all, these employees, they probably get way weirder requests than that. But my question is why? Did you just want to chew on them as a snack? I'm curious. Spoon is quite larger than I expected, but they're plastic since it feels weird to have metal utensils, in my opinion, in a backpack. That makes sense. I know exactly what you mean. I do love tapioca pearls. Like, I could see eating them as just a snack on their own. But I love them with the tea. I mean, I love a good milk tea, you know? It's hard to find, buy, make them yourself. Meanwhile, the tea powders are a lot easier and cheaper. For reference, for people not in PA, Eastern European foods are common here. Why not? Fair enough. Fair enough. How was it, I guess, is my question. Like, was it worth it, or did you, like, miss having the liquid? Kune mustard is the other condiment Grumblebee has to get every year for the Super Bowl, too. Do you know anything about that, Jade?
No.
You gotta do more condiment research, girl.
I mean, I gotta go to more places with condiments.
You could buy just a cup of pearls and bring them home to DIY. Wait, was the cup of pearls, like, did it cost the same as a cup of tea with pearls? I'm curious about that now, too. Also, a lot of boba shops soak their tapioca pearls in a brown sugar sauce, so they're sweet on their own as well. It's a German mustard. Switch Wife 10-pack. I don't even like boba that much. I just wanted to get the special cutscene. You just wanted to see if you could. I understand. I think I could fuck with just chewing on some fresh tapioca pearls from the shop. I definitely wouldn't do it for, like, the DIY ones at home, like the little instant packets, but I could definitely see myself doing that for the really nice, like, soaked in brown sugar ones. Assimilate here with me. Now it's sweet. What word won't you put with Medicaid caduceus? I highly recommend kielbasa. I also give the stamp of approval. If you've not had kielbasa with pierogies, do it. When I first tried boba, I thought you were supposed to swallow them whole. No!
No, you're not?
No! Not the balls.
Balls.
Wait, can we get some balls in chat? Oh, man. Had half a boba cup unchewed in my tummy. Did you live? Thank you, Metal. By the way, guys, we got ad break coming in very shortly. I would hope that you pooped it all out, Koji. Kadoosh just inhaling, aspirate, with me, now it's we. Oh, I know you started to shit like a pea shooter, no! I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Are you happy you came back, Slimy Jade, or are you thinking about leaving?
Oh, I'm out of here. Kidding.
Like a pea shooter's diabolical. It really is. Oh, actual tears in my eyes. What the hell?
Your community is full of creatures.
I mean, and good, because we too are creatures, you know?
What?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
A long time ago.
Shit.
Day you were born.
The day I was born?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that checks out.
Alright, ad break is here. I need to go wipe the tears out of my eyes. I'll be right back. Scree, welcome back. How long have we been rat boying it up? Half an hour? Yeah, it's time. Alright, say goodbye, rat boy.
Goodbye, rat boy.
Squeak! I'm back. Let me see if I missed anything in chat here. JD's rethinking life choices. Switch to my 10-pack. And then another. It's time to redeem Rat Boy again. Caduceus, you are the last person I would stop from doing that. Alright. I know how much Rat Boy means to you. I guess I don't really have to erase under there. Smooch to wife. Nice, we're back on track. Hi, Amari. Did you throw your Cheeto, Amari?
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
Hug the giant Pumpkaboo. Oh, let me see. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo. Thank you, thank you. Home from work, big eepy. Well, proud of you for working hard. I heard that you had to like cover for a coworker and possibly have to cover them for the rest of the month. But you make them dollars. You threw it already. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Gage. The eyeballs look so good, Gage. Those are the new ones, right? I really liked that smear frame where like it darts down to like the lower right. Like it looks really good. Hex says time for me to sleep, but I had to say hi to my favorite bat and slime creature. Oh shucks. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Hex. I know I got a little started a little later tonight. I got caught up with the laundry, but always good to see y'all no matter how long you stop by. But get some good eeps. Yeah, new improved emotes. I love it. Yeah, I saw it in your server like yesterday, I think, and I was like, ooh. That's nice. I'll have to be covering for them for the rest of the month. They are fired, aka will not be put on the schedule. Damn, I mean, that's what happens when you don't go to day one. It's a pretty bad impression. Like, obviously things happen, but like, that's like the most important day to make it, you know? Hi, Vendaris. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How you doing? Okay, I've just been sitting here, not drawing. I can do better. Let's see. Put the sign. Oop, that's not how you spell that. Sign plus arm. And then the rest of these will be on layer. Let's see. I'm doing. How you doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm relatively okay. I'm a little stressed about the lack of transportation because our van is dead. So that part stinks. But other than that, I mean, I had a good dinner. I did make myself a coffee tonight. I can't get my Wawa coffee for a little bit, but I do have very fortunately stocked up on cold brew powder. So I am going to not be without coffee while I'm stuck at home. But I don't have pumpkin spice is the only thing. I ordered my coffee right before they started selling their pumpkin spice. Tragic. That's the thing. They were reminded 2 days ago that they worked today. When they called, they said, oh, I forgot and can't make it. Dude, if you forgot and you knew it was your first, or you know, like, it's supposed to be your first day, drop whatever you were doing. That doesn't sound like there was an emergency. That sounds like I forgot and I'm doing something more interesting than work. Come on now. Coffee definitely helps. For me, it's less the caffeine and more just the flavor. Restores mana points to my soul, if that makes sense, you know? It's healing. But it sucks I can't get my big, tall, $2 Wawa iced coffee right now. Because even if I did, like, they are on Grubhub, I could deliver Wawa, but then I wouldn't be able to use my rewards card, I wouldn't be able to use my coupon, so, like, it really wouldn't be worth it cost-wise. I might do it if it's, like, a dinner order, but I can't justify, like, ordering a drink, you know? Oh, hell yeah, I didn't know Nisa put Gary Newman on here. Fuck yeah. They were hours away from town? Oh my god. I sent 25 on Tuesday. I didn't specify, but that was for car funds. I noticed the meter's not filled. Yeah, Caduceus, did you send it through Ko-fi? Because I didn't get like a Ko-fi email about it, but I got a PayPal email about it. Which, by the way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But I feel like it didn't come through Ko-fi somehow. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can manually update the meter. I can try to look into that. But again, I really do appreciate it, in addition to all the Rat Boy maintenance funds in the past. Flavor for sure, but Grumblebee needs the caffeine when he has early morning shifts. Absolutely, I do understand that. I have not had to work early mornings in a long-ass time, but I do get that. For sure. Oh, ooh, that's a tangent. That's a tangent, baby. We don't like that. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Grunder tells Metal that they need to look for the male cryptid shard called Ahul. Eh? Am I missing something here? Am I forgetting something? Ko-fi gives me some weird error on my browser, so I just did PayPal since it's pre-approved on my login. What the heck, Ko-fi? Very strange. Wait, do I have an example of... Oh, I haven't been drawing the, little lines and the little poofs and the pigtails yet, so I'll come back to that. Oh, we've got a Grumblebee Blue Oyster Cult recommendation. Deadline. Let me see. Add to queue. Alright, Grumble, will be coming up after this one. My unmedicated ADHD ass benefits from the DIY stimulant jogging and daily routine stability of a cup of coffee. Also understandable, for sure. It's payday, so check the phone. Caduceus? Sir? What did you do? Ah, dude! That's a lot! Are you sure? Thank you! That will help. Thank you so much. It has a slapping bass line. Fuck yeah. You know, Caduceus, I'm not a fan of that song, but just for you, I'll sing your message. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. I don't know what it is, but Bon Jovi just, like, makes me irrationally angry. I think it's just one of those songs that has gotten overplayed in my brain. I don't know. My friends used to bully me because they knew that I didn't like it, so they would play it specifically around me, so it became a whole thing. And it's definitely, like, I don't hate it. It's just one of those things where it's like, man, this song again. I don't like the song either. I think it's because Living on a Prayer is relying on Magical Sky Man. Yeah, that's fair enough. Hi, Ivy. Nice. Look at your Cheeto number. So nice. How you doing? Yeah, nice indeed. Oh, let me turn this up. This is Grumble's request. Grumble has not missed with these Blue Oyster Cult song requests. Hi, Tin. It's killing time again. Put on your face and let's pretend these killing lights won't kill us all again. Wonderful song. Beautiful. Love it. I hope you're doing well. Whoa. What app do you use to transfer the iPad screen? So there's a bunch of them that can do this, but the one I use is specifically called Mirroring 360, I think. Let me see, how do I check that? It's not mirroring 360. Okay, yeah, let me write it in chat. I think it costs like $12, give or take. And my friend Litchi was the one who vouched for it as a program that was, you know, actually like reliable. And it's worked out really well for me. My computer sometimes struggles with it. Sometimes it's lagging. I'm actually surprised it's not lagging too hard tonight. Because it usually lags pretty hard when I'm using the little stream avatars at the bottom. But this was a game changer for me. I'm gonna be honest. Because I didn't know how to stream art before, except for art on the desktop. So that didn't really work for me because I don't have a screen tablet for my laptop. So my best art comes from my iPad. But for the longest time, I was just like, oh, I don't trust any of these programs that say pay them money and it will screen mirror. I didn't really trust finding one on my own, which I could have tried a little harder, I guess, but I just kind of... Oh, you know what it was? I wanted it to do a more analog approach to the screen mirroring. I wanted to connect my iPad with a wire to my laptop because I heard, or at least I thought I read instructions on how to do that, and I bought an adapter to do so, and it didn't work. There's no app on the store called Mirroring 360. So it's not an app on the iPad. It's actually a desktop application. So you go to your computer that you'd be using to stream it, and that's where you purchase it. And then all you do on the iPad, it shows up in the mirroring list. So you see the one that just says char, that is my actual, that's Mirroring 360 on my laptop, sending out the signal. So that's how I'm using it. I'm using like the AirPlay or whatever they call it. So yeah, it's not even an app that you're running your iPad at all, which is great because you don't have like a background program on your iPad slowing down your other programs. And it appears to be a pretty lightweight program for the computer. The one thing is I think you have a limited amount of times that you're able to transfer what device can use it. So if you buy it once, you can't put it on like every device. I think you can only have it on one device at a time, and if you want to transfer it to a new computer, you have to like go through that process, and I think they only let you do it like twice. I don't know because I've never had to do that in the 2 years that I've been using it. But you know, there are other programs that do the same thing, but this one has worked for me, so I do recommend it if you're looking to be able to stream it on your OBS like this. Gucci says it's because my IT powers are activating. Kadisha says, don't worry, better I send a donation to help a good cause rather than do the usual and blow it all up in a event, dude. Wow. But hi, Tin, how you doing? Hopefully the trend continues. Grumble, you have not steered me wrong. I trust your music taste, friend. And Zebulon, welcome in. Dangerously, hello there, right back at you. How you doing? That was an excuse to use the hilarious to me phrase payday event. It kind of took me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Grumble be happy, yay! Hey, I know how satisfying it is to share music and have it be received well, so if someone shows me something good, I want to make sure they know that I like it. Passion of Lovers is a great tune, isn't it? Yeah, Bauhaus good. At least early Bauhaus, their first 2 albums. I like their first album most, but I haven't listened to the newer ones as much. But I'm a big fan of Dark Entries and God in an Alcove and Saint Vitus Dance. Doing well, weird start to the day, but the rest was great. How are you? Well, I'm glad most of your day was good. Sorry it started weird, but I'm doing pretty all right over here. I'm a little caffeinated. I had some cold brew. I had my French toast flavored coffee. It turned out really good today. I actually got to make it with ice because they tell you to make it with ice, but we usually don't have ice in the freezer. But Jade's mom got a giant bag of ice from Sonic with like the chipped ice. So I asked to steal a little bit, and it tasted extra good. You like the Weep cover of this song? Ooh, I haven't heard that. I would be interested in that. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't shut this person down for using a toad as an OC. If they ever did, we would fight, okay? Because Shay is a delight. I would fight Nintendo with my bare bat paws.
Little paws.
Yeah. Chipped ice, there's crumbly ice cylinders are where it's at. Yeah, like I was getting the little ice chips
Dangerously cheesy.
in some of my sips from my tumbler, and I was like, ooh, the crunch. I like this. I understand why she's so like Sonic Ice or Bust. I'm like, I understand now. She was like jokingly like, you can have it this once. Because it's like it's her precious Sonic Ice.
Joking.
Really hard to tell sometimes
sure?
when she's joking when she ain't.
So you know how I'm usually better at telling?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. She has been jonesing for ice.
I
don't know.
You haven't seen how much there is in there though, hon.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Jay. What's that? 11 wife smooches. And a Cheeto. Hello, hello. And Triple G too. Hi, Triple G. I greet you too. How are you? And how you doing, Jay? That's an eraser. That's not a paintbrush. There we go. Whoops. Aw, sleepy wife. How'd you sleep last night?
I think okay. Maybe?
The singer of Weep, Doc Hammer, is also the voice actor of Dr. Girlfriend from the Venture Bros. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I haven't seen Venture Bros in a long time, but I did watch. I haven't seen like the most recent season, possibly the most recent two. It's been a very long time. Honestly, I'm probably due for a rewatch at this point because it's been that long. Grunder's good. Grunder found a unicorn in Skyrim. Nice, nice. You exist. Well, Jay, let me say I am glad you exist, friend. Still no OCs based off of Monster High characters. Semi-ho. IV, I really would love to do some Monster High art. I really, really would. I had an idea to make a Davey Havoc Monster High student. Specifically make like a ghost based on like Morningstar. Am I the star beneath the stairs? Am I the ghost upon the stage? I think there could be like multiple Davey Havoc Monster High monsters of different species for different eras. Like Snowcats. There needs to be a cat boy. I honestly, the fact that I have not yet drawn a Catboy Davey Havoc is a crime. If someone gave me money to draw a Catboy Davey Havoc, I would probably be the happiest bat on the planet. Someday. Mama says I would do a Monster High OC, but I feel like that would be redundant. Well, I think it's fun because then you kind of get to play in the realm of how Monster High approaches character design. So you could try to imitate the original Monster High art style, or you could kind of give yourself like, oh, this is what my monster character would look like in the Dot Dead Gorgeous line or the Freaky Fusion line. Like you could go for like a specific Monster High vibe. That's kind of what I want to do. Is I want to make if I had infinite free time, I would be designing my own Monster High dolls that didn't get to be part of official lines. My number one thing right now is I really want to make a Zombie Shake Ghoulia. Because Zombie Shake was such a cool line, but they only used 4 characters. And I really would have liked to see a few more characters. And I really wish Ghoulia, the main zombie, could have spearheaded that, but they didn't give her a design for it. Ah, Jay! I don't know why my little sound alert didn't work, but thank you so much. Horseboy TV. Wait, okay. We've got bat, we've got cat, we've got rat, as animals that he has sung about being. I don't think we've gotten horse yet. Ivy, if you have predicted that Davey Havoc is going to use lyrics about a horse on the new album, I will give you $20. I guess we'll just have to wait till Silver Bleeds the Black Sun comes out on October 3rd and I stream it nonstop, huh? Horse Boy Davy Havoc.
Put him in the Pretty Derby mobile game.
Yes, put him in frickin'
Put him in an
Horse
idol
Girl.
outfit.
Yes. Turbo Granny teacher character for Monster High? Turbo Granny. It's a yokai. Gotcha. Putting on the fan or air?
Fan.
Okay.
I was hot when I came back and needed a blast of air, but
Oh, is that another Dan reference? I'm sorry, I do not get the Dan references. I'm sorry to let you down. Okay, I have to decide. I guess that would be arm. I guess this would be like that. That makes sense. Wait. Why is the skin in... Oh, no. Trash Pat Char, what have you done?
Trash by Char, what have you done?
I put the hair, some of the hair on the wrong layer. Ugh. What happened there? Okay, alright. We can fix it. The select tool left some grains of sand, essentially, on the canvas. And it probably would be imperceptible, but I will not stand for this. Turbo Granny is an actual yokai before Dan. Headless Horseman. Okay. Alright, I'm learning things.
Yeah. Headless Horseman is already in Monster High.
Well, yeah. When daylight was flying in lining walls, go, the dumpster calls. Okay, and now you can see all the gaps that we're missing. Why select tool? Why did you have to do me dirty like this? Jay says, I made progress today on apartment and rewarded myself with shopping. Good day out of office. Organization meeting tonight went well. That sounds like a good day, Jay. I'm proud of you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Very nicely done. Mio, my beloved Mio, welcome in. How are you, cutie? Okay. Wait, okay, there's one pixel not accounted for. Are you on the line layer? You are. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Where are you? Get Cheetoed, nerd. Thank you. I need it. I need to be Cheetoed. Yes, this Toad person streams. This Toad person being, Shay is playing. Let me give her a shout out. She's a really great streamer. Very, very cozy, but also, chaotic at times. Plays a lot of, like, Nintendo and indie titles. So definitely check her stuff out. I got sparkly Cricut pens at Michael's and a ton of cardstock on clearance at Walmart. Also new water tumbler. Ooh! Alright, alright. Sounds good. Followed. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my pals. Always appreciate to spread the love to the people who deserve it. Alright, we're getting somewhere with this one. Let's see, let's take the background off. Ooh, that needs to be filled in. That. Good job, Char. Good job. I'm definitely gonna make the text rainbow when the time comes. Made some beans with Cricut pens and worked really well. They had the little face drawn and test reading. Thanks for being here. Brought them to give out to everyone who was at the meeting tonight. Nice! That sounds adorable. I do like how Twitch doesn't have an arbitrary show number of people you follow. Some people won't follow you on other apps if you follow too many people. I understand it, like, on one hand, like, if I'm followed by somebody on, like, Blue Sky, and they're following, like, 100,000 accounts, I don't feel like their following of me is genuine, you know? I feel like they're either just trying to get my attention or they're trying to break some record of how many people they're following. If it's like 1,000, 2,000, I can understand that a little bit more. I think I'm personally following about 1,000 accounts on Blue Sky. I just have a lot of artists and streamers that I'd like to support, you know, as much as I can by following them. And, you know, it's not like I read my whole timeline every day, but when I do, I get to kind of like see what's going on, you know. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you should be allowed to follow however you want to follow. Yeah, I think it would be a little, like, toxic if we could see, like, who follows who on Twitch. I think it would get a little catty, you know? Oh, we're back to Rat Boy. Hi, Astra. Everyone rejoice. Rat Boy returns. Round 2. All right. Thinking ratty thoughts. Thinking about chewing on Wi-Fi cables. Okay, we're back. How you doing, Astra? It's good to see you. Ivy says I follow 45 people on Blue Sky because I want to at least know them to some extent. And that's also a totally fair way to do it. I used to be really, like, particular about who I follow. Like, you know, I would have to, like, I was the same way. I wanted to only follow people that I, like, definitely knew I wanted to, like, get to know. But again, because I'm in the streamer community and the art community, I do follow some people, like, from a distance where we probably will never directly interact ever, but I can at least, like, appreciate their presence on my timeline every now and then. Thank you for the lurk, Jay. I hope you have a nice night. The obvious bots that follow the generative AI accounts are annoying, though. I block every person who posts AI. Amen. Me too. Yeah, I don't always check who follows me, but when I do immediately clock that they're a bot, I'm like, nah, get out of here. I too block them. Yeah, it's not fun to be followed by, you know, fake accounts, essentially, you know? Same with porn bots. Yep. I oppose generative AI. I only support degenerative AI. Fair enough. Oh, with the teeth, Why does he say it like that? How did he turn with teeth into so many syllables? Alright, I need to do the blush still. Oh yeah, I'm missing the blush on 2 of these. No, you forgot the A at the beginning and end of with. It's with the teeth. He's Trent Reznor. He can say whatever words however he wants, and people will just say, that's the new pronunciation. Whoops. Blush makes everything cuter. Whoops. Oh, we have a reference layer somewhere. Let's try that again. Yay. Alright, do these look alright? Yeah. Don't think oh, we are missing, we can fit the purple stripe onto here. Let's see if that can kind of curve up a little bit more. There we go. Can I like seal this rainbow to use as my layer mask for the text over here? The emote to the left of the gaze sign needs white in its eyes. The, this one? You think it needs the eye shine? Cause I was trying to figure out what would look better. Cause when I've done that emote in the past, let me say, when I did this version for Amari's, I took the eye shine out because it looked a little more like blank brain to me. Yeah. But
Ivy's saying it would denote fear more, but like it's not fear. It's like
yeah, it's more like yeah, it's like empty brain like processing. You know, maybe smaller eyes. I could see that. Let me say. I do agree. I think smaller eyes would convey it better. Let's see what the best way to do this is. I guess if I take this one. The two different size eyes look pretty whack, but bear with me. I think I'm just gonna use this as a baseline. Okay, and then the little eye bags will need to be edited accordingly. Turn on magnetics. Yeah, I think I agree. I think the smaller eyes do look better. That was a good call.
yay.
I might move them up a little bit. Because right now they have a little bit of a 5 head going on. There we go, I think. No, you know what? That's fine. 5 head's okay. And then the throbber, I do want to lower a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Everyone's got the blush now. We just have one more to do line art for. Give me one sec. Sorry, I had to blow my rat boy nose. Oh, I could also use a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate myself. Alright, we're gonna move the arms out of the way. Oh, didn't mean to do 2 of those. There we go. I think I want to get some music that I can sing along to be obnoxious. Teehee. You know, I think I said like a week or two ago I was gonna do Crash Love, and then I never did. So, forgive me for flaunting the AFI hyperfixation once again, but I cannot help myself. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the stretch. Oh, there goes my tissue.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, flung it off the bed. Oh. I do think that's the O that I use for my, my subscription, by the way. This is specifically the one that I grabbed, because I found an acapella of the song. I saw you. Angels came to light your path. I heard you. Keep their wings pressed under glass. Now am I so enthralled that I might die. I saw you sweetly smile and say, do try. Do try. Anything, I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. To see everything as you do. I saw you so bereft, so pale and weak when I looked through. You and I declined to speak. I won't say. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. To see everything as you do, I do. I'd tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do. Anything. This one's good. The emote, yeah, isn't it? I mean, the arms are hidden right now, but yeah. This one's gonna be a blast. Leave me to grave. Then nothing's lost, nothing's lost. Leave me. But when you live, no, nothing's lost, nothing's lost. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. To see everything as you do, I do. I tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do, I do. No, stop turning off drawing assist when you need to hit invert. There you go. There I go again. Near, 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 near. My dear, there is no danger. Can't you see that unblind eyes to be swept and spotlit strangers Oh, before the rush is over, we will be revealed again while the victims still recover. If we run this light, take a little life, no one will care it all. Oh, we can burn and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. No one suspects. Oh, I'll be running towards death. I've met him times before. He adores us like the rest. Oh, even if we're discovered, just be sure to wear your best. We will surely make the covers. If we run this light, take a little life, no one will care it all. Oh, we can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. No one suspects. Who would run for cover? Who would run from us? Who would run for cover? Who would run from us? If we run this light, take a little life, no one will care it all. Oh, we can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. No one suspects at all. If we run this light, take a little life, no one will care at all. Oh, we can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. Char, do you ever make coffee at home that's the usual pour over stuff? Hot water over coffee grounds through a filter? I have not, Cena. I do have access to a French press. I just haven't used it in a very long time. So, that's a thing. Ratboy looking intensely at us during the pauses. Can you imagine that in an AFI concert? That every time Davey Havoc's not singing, he just turns into a rat, asymmetrically blinking at you? Can Twitter not be owned by an idiot Nazi? Please, thank you. I agree, Ivy. That's pretty much why I left. I mean, totally understandable for people who did stick on the platform. I don't blame anybody for trying to keep their, you know, reach in business. But I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it. Pull the top down, use your knees to drive. I'll make it worth your while, just let me taste the sky. You pressed your mouth on mine and fed me a star. Then you said we never can truly know who we are. Know who we are. With the lights out and the night inside, the broken radio was playing suicide. I felt myself falling, I confess to you. I saw a body, you said you'd seen a few. This night has only just begun. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll find the best the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. The gun. Okay, guys, I have a confession about something from my high school days that I'm a little embarrassed about regarding this song. My sense of humor at the time thought that it was fucking hilarious to purposefully mishear the lyrics of the chorus where it says, "Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun," as "Go grab your bag, I'll bring the buns." And I drew this in a scenario where it was me and Davey Havoc, and I was like, "I grabbed my bag, did you ... And then he's just there in his pink sparkly suit holding up a bag of buns saying, "I brought the buns." And I thought that was the funniest shit when I was like 14. So that was on DeviantArt back then. Just needed to share. I just needed somebody to know my shame. The little guitar riff. Just let me taste this guy. Christina says, "Oh ho ho, if possible, you could look into getting some pumpkin spice coffee grounds and possibly also pumpkin spice coffee creamer to make your own at-home pumpkin spice coffee." Cena, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, like, as much as I love the convenience and the affordability of walking into Wawa with my coupon and walking out with 32 ounces of coffee, I do think ultimately it would be cheaper for me to be doing it at home, and I should probably get into the pour over scene. Or at the very least using my French press. That's awesome. Bringing the bun. Do you guys want to see it? I feel like I can't bring it up and not show you guys, right? Let me say. Bringing the buns double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Fuck. Please keep in mind this was from 2009. Please keep in mind this is embarrassing. There it is. "I grabbed my bag. Did you bring ... What? Sparkly Davy. I brought the buns." This is what 14-year-olds think is peak humor, apparently. There you go. Now y'all know my shame, and you also know what I looked like when I was 14, or at least a badly drawn version of it.
Char.
What?
You're so cool.
No, I'm not. I'm so fucking cringe.
No, you're so cool. You're so rad.
Oh my
You're
god.
so great. I love you.
I personally mix up whether the coffee or the creamer is a flavor. So if I have PSL creamer, I'll make non-flavored coffee. If I have pumpkin spice coffee, I'll use a more neutral creamer, like vanilla or milk and sugar. Cena, I might just be unhinged and, like, get pumpkin spice for one of the flavors and cinnamon for the other, because my complaint of every cinnamon thing that I ever have lately is it could use more cinnamon. So I feel like I should get, like, cinnamon coffee and then use pumpkin spice creamer, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. We love in-jokes and absurdism. It wasn't even an in-joke. Nobody else cared about it other than me. It was me just coming up with a stupid idea and drawing it, and, like, probably 2 people saw it and went, haha, so silly. Oh, pop off. Jade marrying the coolest bat critter. I don't know about that. Char's review of cinnamon could use more cinnamon. I almost mentioned caramel as a neutral creamer, but I stopped myself. Look, at this point, caramel does feel like a neutral flavor with coffee. I mean, I've had so much caramel coffee this year. Sienna, you would probably love the salted caramel Waba iced coffee. It's really good. Whoa, whoa. I am everywhere, whoa, whoa, everywhere but me, whoa, whoa. I am everywhere, whoa, whoa, everywhere but here. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you pause to break my heart? I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Will you pause? No. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you passed by. Oh my god, hi Ember. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. We're drawing emotes. I'm singing along to AFI. It's a usual day ending in a Y. How are you doing? Oh. Good O. So many good O's on this album. This is the peak O album. Doing good. Got my interview day. Oh, today was interview day? Oh my god, I hope it went well. Fingers crossed for you, Ember. Ivy says, I wanted to draw a character from Recess who turned into a nerd like a werewolf and yelled Nito, but I realized only I got the reference. Like, a character who turns into a nerd that isn't Gretchen? Or, I guess Gus, too, is also a nerd out of the main Recess crew? Is it like Spinelli? It did. I should hear back by next week. Oh my god, Ember, we're all sending you all the positive vibes. All of the luck. You deserve it. It was Vince after thinking he turned into his brother. Oh, I vaguely remember that. Yeah. It's been a long time. I watched a lot of Recess back in the day. But you strayed far from my flawless script on which I'd spent a lifetime. Falling overdone. Dying since I had misread your blue heart. Black eyes, fading, falling. Words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Alright, ad break in a little over 2 minutes. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated as well. Stretching them leggies, getting a snack if you need it. Falling overdone, dying since I had misread your blue heart. Black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Even worse, no one remembers The Weekenders. It's not even on Disney Plus. It sounds familiar, Ivy, but I don't think I ever watched that one. Hi, Mads. Thank you for the head patting far too high up for this short little rat boy. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in chat here. This tune is so 50s doo-wop. What, Veronica Sawyer smokes? Why are you beating the hell out of my coffee? You said you wanted a salted caramel. I never met a caramel coffee that wasn't at least mildly transcendent. Every once in a while, Wawa, like the person making my Wawa coffee, does not do a good job with the flavor to coffee ratio. But it's pretty rare. Gotta take care of Trash Bart Char somehow. Thank you. That one too, but too shy. I remember, and I feel like I mentioned this before, so forgive me for being repetitive, but I remember a review back when the album came out mentioning that it was very Adam Ant, and that's actually how I started listening to Adam and the Ants. Rigged. Did you see the Funko Pop game? It looks awful. Did it, like, just come out or something? Because I've heard about the Funko Pop Fusion game a while ago. I guess I heard about the release trailer a while back. More like Funko Poop. Ayo. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait till after ad break, but I need to tell you about something horrible that happened to me when I googled something the other day. But I'm gonna wait till we're at an ad break for sure, because I don't want anyone to miss it. Till I made you cry. This is what you taught me. This is what you taught, and I learned well to recognize the feeling. Easily can be dispelled. I cannot breathe, I can't deny that I've been faking for you. every sign of life. I died for the last lie and the heartbreak for the first time I could not take. And the heartbreak for the first time. Oh, we got ad break. I'm gonna color this mouth real fast. Then I'm gonna get up and stretch these leggies. Oh, I'm gonna miss the intro to Medicaid. Oh well. Alright, see you guys in a few.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break. Man, I miss most of Medicate. I feel nothing but balls. I can do it too. I can replace AFI lyrics for comedic effect. Mwahaha. Medicaid, here with me, now as we lose ourselves in this and ignore. But you don't even know my name. But you don't even know my name. Medicaid, here with me, now as we lose ourselves in us and ignore. And you don't even know my name. Here comes the guitar solo. I'm sorry, I just went whole hog into that. Oh. Was that too much? You can tell me if it was too much. You can be honest with me. You do the exact same. Oh. That was a pathetic O-char. What the hell? Before you came, what was your name? Did you look like me? No one's from here, no one, my dear, not even the trails. So change your name, just keep your face, but temporary anyway. Before you came, we played this game in our masquerade. Flash, flash, car crash. Quick now, quick. Flash, flash, car crash. Whoa. This is probably Crash Love's weakest song, and like it's still a bop in my opinion. Before you, when was your last time that you recall? Someone you knew, someone who asked nothing of you. So lose your past, I'm sure you'll find it's in the way. All the time before you're through, you're someone who looks a lot like you. Does anyone not lean into Jade solos? Fair enough, fair enough. I thought it was funny. I'm glad. That's all I need to hear. I just assume I'm a nuisance 90% of the time, so I do need reassurance sometimes. We can't remember the seasons. We chant in the man-made snow. We can't call our feelings. We cannot show. You thought Buttball was funny. Okay, well, that I'm okay with. Me being obnoxious in other ways, on the other hand. Flash, flash, car crash. Whoa. Flash, flash, car crash. Quick now, quick. Take our picture. When our pictures were. You want to run but don't have the energy. I'm sorry. That is real. I'm never gonna understand this. I'm never gonna let it be. I just can't understand this age of plan. It's obsolete. How could you recognize and cherish hysteric fairy tales? They've come to life. Now sit by and listen. The whole world whirls. I feel so thin abducted. Or maybe I'm just misplaced. To watch these rash hysterics later waste the human race. They say that they leave the danger without you. It's this one big joke. I can only hope with your presence the final punchline. I don't feel the love below or above. I see you scared, well, I feel fine. Oh, please believe, I'm doing just fine. For what's to cease, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. This sounds like Sonic music, like Crush 40? Okay, I've never heard that before. This album's a little jaunty. I feel I've been abandoned to wallow and see disgrace as I watch these mad dogmatics govern art and sire race. Go and tell them you can walk on water or they may drink your blood. In the name of love, it's an only hope. This is one big joke. Say your prayers there, the final punchline. Oh, how is it divine when it's flawed design? Oh, please believe, I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your fate die. Screaming for pure love, you venerate. Delusion based in hate, bleeding from pure love, for this I pray. We've got to shake the faith. Oh, good night, Goji. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Goji says good night.
Good night, Goji.
Scree, love you, Goji. Do I know Crush 40? Not very well, but I know the name, and I have heard some Sonic music, but I'm not super familiar. I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. I don't know, is Sonic and Crush 40 particularly like anti-religion? Because maybe Sacrilege could have been a Crush 40 song. One of the many AFI songs that's just like, religion sucks, bro. Specifically, you know, religions when they get hateful. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I don't know that song. It doesn't go like this. I tried. Were you dying to go? You just looked so exposed. Dim you through the dark, dancing lights. Glided by, I can't deny that the shadows betrayed you and I on that night. Oh, I must confess, I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? Darling, I want to. I'll confess this too. Must you know the truth? This is all for you. Darling, I want to destroy you. Alright, so what I did for Junies, I'm going back and studying what I did. So I did my usual purpley blue shadow. Because she has a very purpley blue design. It was I who would lead you that night when you begged to know. I was glad to show that I needn't be scared. Either way, I still bite. Oh, I must confess, I am overdressed. Are you not impressed? Darling, I want to. I'll confess this too. Must you know the truth? This is all for you, darling. I want to. So here's the final scene. When I finally come clean, I've watched you for years. Years. And here's my favorite part, when you beg for my heart, and I disappear. You and Jade need to play Sonic Adventure 2. Have you played much Sonic?
Oh yeah, I played
You
that
played
one
it?
came out.
Yeah. So Jade's played. I have not. The only Sonic I've ever played is I rented a copy of, was Sonic Heroes the game where you played with 3 of them? Yeah. I rented a copy of Sonic Heroes, but I sucked at it, and I didn't get very far. And I only had it for, you know what, like a week, 2 weeks. All for you, darling, I want to.
Oh, sure.
Oh, Jade?
These chips are so good.
They are. You can keep them if you want.
No. They're saved some for you.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, color dodge. That looks nice. Color dodge, 47%. Color dodge. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to color dodge yet because I'm gonna have to duplicate these, but I do know what to do there. Though I still stray now, can't recall the beauty of your fake voice. Now that I've had come through the walls, a song I've heard many times, I risk eternal you gave me in the company of swine. We had found sacred ground. You burn down. What layer is my blush on? Hold up. Now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave. So please, cut the love song. Alright, let's maybe do a little bit of erasing in the face region. But you must be replaced. I cannot go on suffering such simple and common taste. When you met my eyes, you sang to me of passion, pain, and will. And I blinked you, turned away to kiss the hand of filth we had found. Sacred ground. Oh, we had found sacred ground. All burnt down. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave. So please, may you will hear your voice, your song, when the smoke has cleared and the lights are gone. Tell me who appears when I'm gone. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. I thought you sang so tastefully, I see I was wrong. Since I felt when I leave, so please cut the love song. Wait, am I doing... Okay, I'm doing ad now. Here we go. Don't move. Don't do anything. What we captured got away. Slip from us. Don't speak. Don't say anything. They've been recording all we say for years now. You won't see them run away, but you'll hear them singing. Hold me closely now, but don't say anything. Don't know anything. Not the tracks of those who take the cherished. Alright, we're getting somewhere. It's looking a little more like their color palette in the dark. There we go. We want the fire in the eyes to be poppin'. Oh, you won't see them right away, but you'll hear them singing. Hold me closely now, but don't say anything. They come to take me away. They'll say, relax, you'll be fine. All your love goes away. They'll take all you let them find. How long has Rat Boy Part 2 been going for? Oh my god, 51 minutes? Alright. Alright, you haven't been spoiled. Switching back to this blinking creature. Alright, let's see. This can be a little less extremely orange. Don't say anything. They won't leave until I'm gone. Alright, it's B-side time. Let's go. Scree, 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 scree. Okay, alright. Guys, do you want to see another embarrassing high school AFI art relating to a Crash Love song? Because I have more than one. I have more than one. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this one has a story first. Jay Puget, guitarist for AFI, used to have a blog, and he asked fans to submit what they thought the lyrics to this chorus was. So, I'm gonna wait till the chorus comes on. I'm gonna play it, and then I'll explain. Okay, so, like, a lot of screaming, a lot of, mildly indecipherable lyrics, right? Okay, let's turn the Spotify back down a little bit. So, the misheard lyrics that I think won, were as follows, and I'm gonna put it on the screen. Cut the cheese out, bring it to Earl. That's what Adam Carson's doing on the right there. He cut the cheese and he's giving it to Earl, saying, "Here you go, Earl," and Earl has a question mark. Catch the blood. No, wait, no, don't bring on. That's on the screen. Hi, Pixie. I had to quickly hide my high school art in shame.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, guys. Welcome in. Right during the insanity. No. Hi, guys. Welcome in. How you doing, Pixie? How was stream? Hi, Yamano. Switch to my 10-pack. Oh, you were watching, you already saw it. Great, wonderful, amazing. Stream was good. How's your stream going? My stream's going pretty good, Pixie. I'm working on emotes. I think they're going pretty well right now. I'm enjoying doing the lighting on this one. But yeah, how was your oh, I already asked you and you answered. Duh. Okay, all right. Focus. Hi, welcome to the stream. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. Tonight I'm working on some emote commissions for my friend Shay is playing. And also showing off old, terrible high school art relating to the music we're listening to. So, Pixie, if you do need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. However, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are always welcome here. I'll go back to showing off my embarrassing high school art now. So the rest of the misheard lyrics, we started with cut the cheese out, bring it to Earl. That's what's happening on the right. And then catch the bloodhound. That's what's happening in the background. That's Hunter Bergen. Bound by this pension, which is what Davey Havoc is screaming. And then the rest of the chorus goes just cut the cheese out. I need it to desecrate till we dye our hair. So I have Jade Puget dyeing Davey Havoc's hair, saying like, "Shut up, keep still, Davey. You're making this difficult." While he's just screaming in agony, bound by this pension. So that's my stupid ass high school art about misheard AFI lyrics, because I somehow have more than one of them. So there you go. You got two grays. I've got my pretty spies. I said, try my luck when you say, well, you don't have to try. You love the shape of their faces. So I'm gonna be completely real, Ivy. I was ripping off of somebody else's style for that, like, very directly. Like, there was somebody on DeviantArt, and I could not tell you who they were now. But there was a period of time where I was drawing faces the way they drew faces. Thankfully, I dropped that. It didn't fit. I don't think it was a good fit for me, but that's what you do when you're learning art, is you look at other artists, you're like, I like that, I'm gonna try to do that, and then you try to do it, and maybe it works for you, maybe it doesn't, maybe you steal a little bit of it for your own, but I definitely went a different direction after that. Let's say, select, come over here, get just a little more, there we go. Dad joke. Feeling pretty proud of myself. The Sesame Street puzzle I bought said 3 to 5 years, but I finished it in 18 months. Let's go. Thank you, Saribot. I never really copied anyone, though I sometimes feel that means my style doesn't have any soul. I don't think that's true at all, friend. I mean, we all have our own processes. We all have our own, you know, ways that we take our influences. I mean, like, what I do currently isn't ripping off of any one person, but I did go through phases where I tried specific styles inspired by specific artists, and then I moved on. And sometimes those things stuck around, sometimes they didn't. But there are a lot of ways to approach having an art style. And Ivy, you have a very distinct art style. Like, I think it's really, really hard for us to see it ourselves, but your art is immediately identifiable as who drew it based on what I've previously seen by you. I can always be like, yes, that's Ivy art. You know, I'd have to like pull it up specifically to give like specific examples, but I promise you, like, you're doing stuff that is distinctive, and your style is there. That doesn't mean it doesn't have a soul at all, but quite the contrary. You have developed your own style without being directly influenced by any one thing, and that is very human, you know? Trust me, I've never studied others either, but I think I have my own style. I mean, like, literally almost all of us do, you know? Like, it's like, I think, you know, when you're like a really early starting out artist, you're like finding your way. You don't necessarily have a style, but style is subjective. Style is fluid. You do not have to stick to any one style. I mean, I have different pieces of art that have different line widths and textures and color palettes, but like generally people can still tell that like I was the one who drew it. If I did study others, my aphantasia wouldn't retain the info until it's muscle memory. But yeah, like there's so many ways to approach learning art, and how you integrate what you've learned into your process. Alright, I think I need to step away from this one for now. It might be done. I don't know if I want to get too crazy with adding shadows to it, because I think, like, I put a whole shadow layer over it. I might make the, looking at it from far away, I might want to outline the eyes in some way a little bit brighter. Not on this time. I swear I'm almost there. Low up and wandering for days I maybe chasing ghost trains, hoping they'll arrive where we used to play. I maybe hopping ghost trains for they terminate where we used to play in those days. How much is a Stinko Pop for future reference? So, I think right now the price is $85, because that's like what it is on VGen. It's $90 on Ko-fi, because Ko-fi I have to account for extra fees, whereas VGen I can charge like sales tax. Because they were $80, but because of like fees and stuff, I upped it to $85. So yeah, $85 for a regular Stinko, and then add $15 if you want a glow in the dark version. The only exception is the Frankenfriends Fusion Stinkos are a little bit pricier. I think their starting price is $100, because I have to do like the design work of combining the designs as well. But also, if you are ever curious about any of my price points, here's my VGen. Even if you don't use VGen, you know, to send the order, because I do accept orders outside of VGen and Ko-fi on, you know, case-by-case basis. But you can always get kind of like a price range idea based on that. And for things more complicated, like my PNG tubers and my reference sheets, I have like price guide charts based on how complex each project is to kind of give like a general idea. Alright, I'm gonna step away from that again. Yeah, that one might be done. I kind of want to compare it again to my Junie one. Yeah. Yeah, that one might be done. Hoping they'll arrive where we used to play. Oh, I maybe hopping ghost trains for they terminate when we used to play in those days. Where we used to play in those days. Where we used to play in those days. In those days. In those days, in those days, in those days, in those days, in those... You made me realize when I open commissions I should put my prices higher. I always, yes, I have needed to be gently bullied by my friends many times to raise my rates over the years. You guys want to know what my Stinko Pops used to cost? When I first started selling them, they were $40. I then decreased the price to $35 because I thought they weren't good enough and I thought people were losing interest. I only started raising the price back up like last year. And I've gone through phases. I like raised it to 60, then I raised it to 50, then 60, then like I've just kept on like slowly increasing it as I realize how much time I put into them. I try my best when it comes to my art rates to aim for somewhere between $10 and $15 per hour. I generally tend to undershoot, like I tend to underestimate and I make 10 or less an hour. But I try my best to look at projects I've done with similar complexity, how long they take me, and then calculate like an hourly wage based on that. As just like a guideline. In Canadian, it's 117. I'll have to save up for one. Well, if you ever get around to it, I would love to make one for you. The shadows on the other side breaks and falls. Listen to glitter gone with the golden tears, the tears that swallow. A smile that's touch so warms nothing. Yesterday I burnt the sky, looked to the ground and wrapped it around me. I have so much to burn. Yesterday I longed to die, fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Question why I feel. You can always save up channel points. That is true, although the wait would be longer. That is the trade-off. And also, I know it takes a while to get those channel points, but you absolutely could do that. Seeing what's pure, let's cleanse them all. Infinite life reclaim as the shadows kill. I'm overshadowed, but as they fade to nothing. Looked to the ground and wrapped it around me. No, you don't ever have to feel bad about not having the money to afford a commission. Like, I understand they're not the most affordable. I have had to raise my rates because this is my income, but, like, I totally get it. I wish I could commission many of my friends that I can't afford to. But yeah, I'm never gonna fault somebody. Rat Boy round 3. Y'all can't get enough tonight, huh? Alright. Here I go. Thinking about climbing in a hole in a wall and nibbling on a block of cheese. There we go. Mama, I love you being, I could never save up the chat. Wait, Mama, it is your birthday now. It's past 12 here. Mama, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, let's get a happy birthday for Mama in chat. Yeah, I'll always remember your birthday, Mama, because it's exactly a month after mine. But yes, you honestly, Jade, refund Mama's points. You get a birthday Rat Boy. You get birthday Rat Boy for free.
Free birthday Rat Boy?
Free birthday Rat Boy.
Holy shit. For a limited time only.
Yeah.
Also, I put some birthday pods in the chat.
Yeah, as you should. I think it might be Soot's birthday too. I think that was what we found out the other day. Yeah, it's also Sootbat's birthday. So if Sootbat appears, we will have to get them with the happy birthday messages as well. But Mohammed, I hope you are gonna have a fantastic birthday. You deserve it. Enjoy your free Rat Boy. Enjoy keeping your 2,000 points.
It's refunded.
Hell yeah. Cause yesterday Too kind, a free Rat Boy? Of course you get a free Rat Boy. I wish I could do more for you, friend. But yes, enjoy. Wait, Mama, you are one of the Thunderburger lovers, right? I have been offering for the past couple birthdays that's been in here. You can get Happy Birthday sung to you in whatever voice you want. So if you want Jason Funderburker to sing Happy Birthday to you, I can do that for you. Switch to my 10-pack. Yes, you want that? Okay, alright. Rat Boy, Jason Funderburker. You'll cry tears of joy. Alright, let me get the earphones out of my ears so Davey Havoc does not distract me. You want Funderburker over Rat Boy? You probably want Funderburker over Rat Boy. Let me get Funderburker face. There he is. Funderburker with a rat tail coming out of his ear. Alright. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mommet. Happy birthday from Jason Funderburker. You're welcome. Triple G says, I don't think you'll be able to sing Grunder Happy Birthday online. Why's that? Why not? You're so pleased. I'm so happy, Mommet. Best birthday yet, and it just started. Let's go. Happy to kick it off with some Rat Boy good times. As you overthrow, looking pale and pretty, I welcome your request. It's all this love can save, so we prepare the grave. You won't read it in the papers in this time. Keep your hands clean, just read my mind. We're trapped between the nightmares, and I fear. Grunders is on Christmas morning. Well, I am not beholden to the whims of Christmas. I could stream on Christmas Eve going into Christmas morning, possibly. The past 33 of them? Trash. They didn't have Rat Boy Thunder birthday song. I'm so happy I could give you something special and new. Wheel my hand as we count down the hours. The hours. Standing beneath the meteor showers. Oh. In this time, keep your hands clean, just wreck my mind. We're trapped between the nightmares. Grunder was born on Christmas Day. I can imagine that has been an interesting experience, having a having the birthday on the major holiday like that. I think I knew one person, at least one person, who had a Christmas birthday. Alright, this is gonna be playing random shit. Let's get a non-AFI album, maybe. Believe it or not, I do listen to those every now and then. What am I in the mood for, though? Let's consult the Artist of the Year top rated albums. Let's see. Highest rated. What am I interested in from this pile? Girl with No Face, Disintegration, Black Celebration. Have I listened to Black Celebration recently? I don't feel like I have. I could go for some Depeche Mode. It's been a minute.
Dangerously cheesy.
There we go. Grunder has to wait 12 months just to age once. I mean, as do we all. Hi, Revan. Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Ooh. Thank you. I am sorry to say you missed the Jason Funderburker happy birthday song sung to Mommet. It is Mommet's birthday. How am I? I am pretty good. I'm having a very fun stream, getting some work done. Doing pretty alright, all things considered. How are you doing? Let's see. I want to darken this. Oh, we want to change from Rat Boy to Bat Bat? How long have we doing Rat Boy? We've only been doing Rat Boy for 9 minutes, and this is Mommet's birthday Rat Boy. So I am going to keep this going for at least another 20 minutes. I usually do them for a half hour at a time. But it's Mommet's birthday, so I think we got to stick with Rat Boy. I can refund Bat Bat if you want. You just let me know. I can either refund it or I can do it in like 20 minutes or so. Whatever you prefer. Do it later? Gotcha. Grunder asked Char, what is better? Getting a hat signed by a famous singer or a hat and a card signed by the original Pokemon song singer? Well, I need more information. Is the hat signed by a singer have anything to do with the Pokemon, or is that just like a separate like musician? Cause also what kind of card? Like a Pokemon card? Render says it's its own card. So, again, is it a Pokemon card or what kind of card? Like a... I don't know. Wish I could sing along to this song, but it's out of my range. Pokemon card, okay. So who's the singer for the first option? Or like at the very least, what kind of like significance do they hold to you? It's a singer that has many songs on the radio. I mean, I don't really know what to say, which one's gonna mean more to you, you know? I mean, both are good options, but if one has more emotional significance, like one has more nostalgia, I guess that would kind of be where I would say to go. And I know Pokemon definitely fits that bill. Grinder asked that because Grinder met Jason Page, the original singer of the Pokemon theme song. So you met them already. So do you have the thing signed already or the opportunity to? I mean, because that's really cool. You have it. Oh, okay, so you have it already. Okay. I thought this was like you're going to an upcoming convention and you didn't know what to go with. You can show? Okay. All right. You'll send a message in Instagram? Okay, I'll try to check it on my my ad break. Which actually is coming up very soon. So, shouldn't be that long. You've sent it? Excellent. I'll take a look at that very shortly. So what I'm doing is I'm switching back and forth between these so much because I'm starting with shading and highlighting the cap, so that way I know exactly what colors I'm using so they're consistent between the emotes. Oh, this is not supposed to be a multiple, it's supposed to be a normal. There we go. I'm gonna probably keep mostly the black line art, but I like the mushroom cap having the purple outline. I'm kind of doing like a gradient for where it falls into the shadow here. You got cards because your uncle came and gave a card to each person, so you have one signed and one not. So you'll be sending the non-signed one to your best friend. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm glad that you were able to get an autograph of something that, you know, means something to you. I haven't really been to conventions in a really long time. I wish I could, but they're just not in my budget. But the only autographed things I have are, I got my copy of AFI's Crash Love, the album we were just listening to not that long ago. I have that autographed by Davey Havoc. And I also have a playbill from the American Idiot Broadway musical, also signed by Davey Havok, as well as most of the other cast members. And then I think the last thing I have is a set list from a Ludo concert signed by Andrew Volpe, the vocalist. And I'm content. That's a pretty good, pretty solid group of things. I don't really seek out autographs ever, but they were all situations where it was like, well, I'm here and they're here. I don't think I'm ever going to get the chance to meet and get an autograph from Davey Havok ever again. That was a very rare situation. But I'm really glad that I did it when I did, because I was like 16 when it happened. And my poor friend Raven is forever jealous of me for having gotten that autograph in that brief meeting. It's the only famous person you've met? Yeah, I've not met too many myself. It's pretty much just been Davey Havok, Andrew Volpe from Ludo, multiple times for him, because I ran into him at a musical, a very, very small musical, like off-Broadway black box musical. That's really it, I think. I don't even think I've had much sightings of famous people, like outside of, like, you know, when they were performing and I paid a ticket to see them. But that doesn't really count. I really wanted to meet Green Day the one time that I went to New York for, it was the final sound check for the American Idiot musical. And I was, like, one of, like, I think it was, like, 50 people who got the chance to go there for free and watch it. And Green Day were there themselves. And they did a little, like, Q&A session. Not, like, with the fans, but with, like, the press, unfortunately. And I really wanted to stick around and try to see them as they exited, to see if they were doing autographs and stuff. But I had a curfew because I was 15 or 16 and my older brother was chauffeuring me and he had to get back for his work shift at like 4 p.m. And New York is like a 2-hour transit. So I did not get to stick around. We had to scurry out of there. So sadly I missed probably my only chance to ever potentially meet Green Day. But it was still a cool experience other than that. Oh, we got a Clauncher? Catch that Clauncher. You met one more famous singer? That was Carmen, a Christian singer. I've not heard of her. It's a question of lust. It's a question of trust. It's a question of not letting what we built up crumble to dust. It is all of these things and more. Kiss me goodbye when I'm on my own. But you know that I'd rather be home. It's a question of love. It's a guy, Gunnar was at his last concert before he died. In regards to what? By the way, ad break is about to come in, so I will be back and keep things rolling when I get back. Was my threshold just like super low or what? I don't like those white gaps. Okay, good enough. Okay, so a lot of the rest of the code caps that are remaining are partially obscured, so this will go by a little faster. But alright guys, I will be back in a few. Scree. And also squeak. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Actual Sun, welcome in. Oh yeah, you did just come in at the tail end of break time. I was chomping on some chips that my wife was sharing with me. But hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing art. Need a moment here to get settled. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Ooh, so wet. Condensation. Let me get that. Triple G, let me pull that up because I was distracted talking to my wife and eating chip. So I can pull that up right now before I get back into the saddle here. That's not my inbox. This is my inbox. There it is. Oh, that's really cool. And it's like of the singer. Okay, I wasn't sure like what card it was, but that's really cool. Thank you for sharing. All right, I need to get my drawing glove back on. What kind of chips? So, our friend Zeus sent my wife for her birthday a bunch of like exotic Lay's chips from other countries, and the one that she had tonight was Italian red meat sausage.
It's just Italian red meat.
Okay, Italian red meat. It's basically just a really good barbecue with a little bit of sausage flavor. And she was so nice as to share with me, because I tried one, I was like, ooh, this chip fucks. This chip's real good.
It's a good chip.
Yeah. Alright, I got my drawing glove, I got this. How's my battery doing? 55? More than 55? Okay, alright. So, we are shading the toad caps. For some reason, when you said exotic, I just had a mental image of like fancy. Yes, the most aristocratic Lay's chip you can imagine. Yeah, and it's really funny because they say they're from like Japan and other countries that aren't the US, but most of them are very American flavors. like Jade, you know them more than me. What are some examples?
I mean, for one's just straight up Texas barbecue.
Yeah.
Texas barbecue beef, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, Italian red meat, Mexican chicken,
Dangerously
and
cheesy.
Tomato. I'm scared of lime, Char.
I'm not. I'm ready for lime. I'm ready for you to not like them and give them to me. Speaking of chip, hi Zeus. We're talking about your chips. I got to try the Italian red meat one tonight. It's really good. And I hope you're having a good night, Zeus. Always good to see you. Ketchup, I think, is not in there. Just tomato flavors, but not actual ketchup. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we see ketchup chips here where we are in the US every now and then. They're not as common as, let's say, I think Canada is where they're kind of bigger. But neither of us are particularly big on ketchup. I've only recently gotten more into tomatoes. I used to be anti-tomato, but now I can enjoy a good tomato on a hoagie or a tomato sandwich. But my wife, Slimy G, does not like ketchup. She loves sauces, but she does not like ketchup. Ivy says I like mustard. I am obsessed with honey mustard. Honey mustard has been my go-to for anything relating to chicken or fries. Grender tells Char Grender's eating Utz mixed mini sour cream and onion pretzels. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Slimy Jade likes to get those, like, big trail mix containers with, like, the pretzels and various crunchy bits. I don't know if they're Utz. They might be Utz. Brenda loves hot and honey mustard. Yeah, I don't do most forms of mustard. Although maybe I like them more now, but I know I don't like yellow mustard, as at least last time I tried it. But I do really love some good honey mustard. Alright, that cap is shaded. Kind of just going through these one by one. We're starting with the purple cap, then we'll go and do probably the face and then probably the hair. And then I'll go back and do any last minute things. Like this, I definitely want like to glow more, so I think I'm gonna put a Gaussian blur on it. Yeah. Oh wait, no, come back. I'm not done with this one. Okay. Let's put these in a group. Merge these, clipping mask. Prepare that clipping mask. Okay, let's turn off the rainbow and shade the cap. Did you know naked mole rats live 37 years and can't get cancer? I did not. I did not know that. That is a fun fact. And then we want to do highlight, even though it's apparently going to be visible, but I want it to be there regardless. Okay, so in terms of coloring the line, wait. Okay, no, hold on. I do want to do that with the rainbow layer off. Because the rainbow is going to be animated, so the very first frame of this emote, you're not going to see anything. So I do need to make sure this is shaded nicely. Those tender moments under this roof, body and soul come together as we come closer together. As it happens here in this house. And I feel your warmth and it feels like home, and there's someone calling on the telephone. Oh, another thing. I need to shut off the arm layers. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I gotta redo this. Whoops. Wasn't thinking about the moving arms. Gotta think about everything when it comes to animated emotes. Alright, stop scrolling. There it is. Okay, we can fix this. Just clear that. Under this roof, body and soul come together as we come closer together. As it happens here in this house. You know what's going on inside, and I just want to let it out to you. Here I was being like, oh, this is gonna be partially obscured. No, it's not, because it's animated, you fool. As we come closer together. Okay, it's looking a lot better than it was. Okay, arms can go back for now. Rainbow can come back for now. I really hope I do a good job on this animated emote once it's, moving. Schmovin'. Did I do... hold on. Did I do the highlight at the top? Oh, I did. Okay. Just not very visible because it's cut off. I just imagine them smiling, flipping you off. Oh my god, a middle finger emote would look hilarious with Shay's design. I would love that. Don't know if that's her vibe, but it sure would be funny. Let's see, let's see. Birthday Rat Boy started 40 minutes ago, so I think we're ready to do Astra's Bat Bat. Which, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut down my live 2D model, so we're just gonna PNG tuber for the rest of the night. That way my computer's working a little less hard, although it's been behaving tonight. I really wonder if the things I deleted from OBS actually did the trick. I did have to sacrifice our filters, but it was for a worthy cause of a functioning stream. I feel like this one could use more of a shadow. This is a slip away and believe it all. It's easy to slip away and believe it all. There we go. Alright, so let's figure out a good shadow color for the skin. Whoops. Freehand. There's no boy/girl equivalent for they? I mean, what, like just like a gender neutral way to refer to somebody? I mean, boy and girl kind of usually denote not yet adult, but that's not even fully true. Because otherwise I'd say, you know, like child, but that's not probably the correct word for the instance you're referring to. Yeah, I mean, person, individual, creature. Yeah, again, I mean, person, individual. Like, there's not like a snappy one word, I don't think. Or one syllable, is what I meant to say.
What about Bucko?
Bucko. I do like Bucko. She's a picture of the world. A reflection of you, a reflection of me, and it's all there's to see if you only give into the fire within. Oh, dressed in black again. That's me. Every day, except today. Well, I mean, my pants are black. I'm actually wearing my single white t-shirt that I own today. And it is, in fact, an AFI shirt. I don't wear it, like, out ever, though, because I hate wearing white. Helplessly. Oh, what can you do when she's dressed in black? Dressed in black again. Maybe it exists in other languages? Almost certainly. I mean, a lot of languages are gendered, but, like, in a different way than ours is. Alright. 1 out of 6. Let's see. This one should not be so bad. Oh, okay. Let's, automatic. Yep, okay. That's it for the shading on that one. Love that I'm gonna emote that doesn't have a face. Alright, this one should also be fairly easy, because this is symmetric. I don't have to do fingers like I did on the last one. I've heard of Zay Zemb IDK, what it denotes. That's probably just another set of pronouns. It's probably like neo-pronouns. Kind of like you'll see like Fae, Fair is another example of neo-pronouns. So there are other pronouns beyond they that fall under the non-binary umbrella. Zir is another one. Like XE, XIR. Okay, that's the end of that album for the most part. Oh wait, no, but not tonight. Extended remix. Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, you know what, it's late. I'm gonna keep it chill. Maybe I'll put on Choir Boy. I'm probably wrapping up at some point in the next hour. You know, I don't want to listen to the remix. I just want to put on Gathering Swans. Okay, I think the face and shadow on this one's probably a good way to also... Although, maybe I'll do a stylize. Hi, Mary! Welcome in! Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I know you're down sick right now. But fingers crossed you get well soon. We'll come back to this one to figure out how to put the face in shadow. I want to get the rest of the regular shadows placed. Yeah, sending you love, Mary. I know it wasn't be easy. On my own, it wouldn't be. Ivy, so Mary's been on hiatus. So, you know, she'll probably be back, but she's been taking a hiatus. That is Mary, you see. Yes, yes. Are you still playing Peak, Zeus? I saw you pop up on my Steam. I was playing Peak. I swear I've seen at least 4 people with those Maya emotes and IDK who Maya is. I don't either, so we can be confused together, Ivy. I don't know a lot of things, though. It wouldn't be... No, I know it wouldn't be easy if I'm alone. It wouldn't be... Choir boy, I need you to come back, please. I missed your concert 2 years ago because I had COVID, and now I'm so sad. They've been gone. There's been like no word. I just want to see him live once. Oh, Opal, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Water. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, I love this song. Toxic guy, laughter is in short supply. Tell me why. When someone's in the light, I'd rather cry. Try to tell a joke, but you tell it wrong. Sharing my disdain for a simple song. You can call, but I seldom answer after all. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Toxic guy, toxic guy. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But Opal, I hope you are having a nice night. Always good to see you. You're pathetic, and it's insane. Toxic guy, toxic guy. Toxic guy, toxic guy. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All the poison I'm perceiving. Toxic guy. Gouge my toxic guy.
Dangerously cheesy.
Gouge my toxic guy. Hi, Rad. How you doing? Welcome in. We are working on emotes. The Radis of Nomads. I know that's supposed to say Radis. I got you. I got you. We're working on emotes. Gay emotes. Caduceus, have I ever made a single not gay emote? Like, be real. Toxic guy. Wait. Gonna be smart. Gonna be smart about this. Shut this off. Shut this off. Shut this off. There we go. Toxic guy. Gouge my toxic guy. You made that one with... No, wait. That one's gay too. Sad nomad. Dad nomad. All the variations. But how you doing, Rad? Gouge my toxic guy. Toxic guy. Gouge my toxic guy. I'm well, settling down from the night, wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Always good to see you. I hope you get some good rest, get some good eats when you get there. Clap, 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 clap. Jade knew. Jade knows when to clap for the choir voice songs that I'm obsessed with.
I'm also obsessed with this one.
Yeah. You like this one more than Toxic Eye?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like Toxic Eye I love, but I do think Complainer's just such a bop. It like gets you want to move in. Gets you want to move. Wow. Okay. I can talk. Maybe.
You can.
Debatable. Glad Nomad. Ooh, that's not a multiplier. Now, how do I want to shade this? Because, like, I guess I'll just do the shading on the bottom here. Clap, 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 clap. It's not that bad. I never really had it worse. No, no. I'm just a complainer. It's not that bad. Oh! Raid! Hello, Batty Star! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? You were playing Mystria! How was it? Tell me all about your farm if you want. I've been really hooked on Mystria again lately. Well, welcome in, Raiders. This is not what I usually look like, but I shut down my regular model, so this is what you're getting. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I am currently a baseball bat. You can call me Char, you can call me Trash Bat. My pronouns are they, them. I'm primarily an art streamer, but sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And tonight we are working on some emote commissions for my friend Shay. Here, let me show you a couple other reactive models we've got. So we got the baseball bat. We've got the rat boy gnawing on drywall, specifically the rat boy from The Simpsons. And the closest thing to my regular model would be this one, which still has a very silly phase. But how long have I been doing Bat? Not that long, so I'm gonna switch back because someone redeemed it. But I hope you had a lovely time in Fields of Mystria. Like I said, I've been playing the heck out of that game lately. But if you do need a raid and run, you know, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself. But for anyone that came in, if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you are more than welcome to chill here in the dumpster. We're just listening to tunes, yapping, drawing cute emotes. You're playing the new update. Yeah, so I started playing Mystria last year in like November, and then for the month of November I was really hooked on it, but then I stopped playing because I just like got busy. And then 2 updates came out since then, and finally a couple weeks ago I was like, all right, I'm getting back into Mystria, so I hopped back in. I feel like I'm fairly caught up on most of the new content. My one thing is I have not dated anyone yet, but I just learned that you can date everyone at the same time and there's no like limit, there's no like punishment yet like there is in Stardew when like you have all the partners and they get mad at you. That was a very fun game to watch you stream. I would like to stream it more. I just oh another raid. Kyle, once again, welcome in. You were doing Helldivers. Oh, okay, okay. That game that's like 112 gigabytes. Bus Raid, well, welcome in. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Trash Bat Char. Although I am currently a baseball bat, I'm usually a bat that looks like this. But we gotta redeem, so I'm a baseball bat for now. You can call me Char, you can call me Trash Bat. My pronouns are they, them. I primarily do art streams, although sometimes I game and sometimes I yap. Tonight we've been working on commission emotes for my friend Shay. I'll zoom out so you can kind of see what we've got here. We're currently working on shading them. The fire one I think is basically done. But we're just getting some shading. I just need to pretty much do a little highlights and do the hair, because the hair's flat right now. Just don't call him late for dinner. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Caduceus is right. Bus, if you do need to raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're always more than welcome here. And for those on my end, if you don't know Bus, he does amazing art. So if you're not following him, please go check out his Twitch and his Blue Sky for his art. But all right, now we got double raid. What was I doing? I was shading the arm on this, that's right. I was shading this arm. Bus does do amazing art. Yes, Pixie would know as a fellow amazing artist. I don't know if I like this. That was amazing. You shush. Shush. You are amazing, Pixie. No better or worse than me. I'm just a humble baseball bat. Okay, let's try this again. I think maybe instead of doing like the inner shading, I'll just kind of do like a light gradient. I don't want to shade the fingers in it or stuff too much because they're going to be like right where the rainbow is. If I do anything, I'm going to do highlights at the top to show the glow effect of the rainbow. But since this one's going to be animated, I suppose you might have a point. We have our own styles that make us equally talented in different ways. Exactly. Like, art is not a competition, you know? Like, we all have our different strengths and weaknesses. We all have our different styles. Like, I could look at somebody who spends 100 hours on a piece and be like, they're better than me, but they're just doing something different at the end of the day, you know? I'm fine for the kind of art that I do. It may not be the most, like, technically incredible, but, like, I get the job done. Artist freedom. Well put. Very well put. Okay, yeah, if I do anything with that, I'm gonna come back in with the highlight layer. And then that one's shaded. Okay, let's get a little, like, warm blast of light in the middle here on a screen layer. Some artists let that eat away at them, and I don't get it. I do get it on one hand, because I used to be like that, but becoming integrated in an art community has really helped me see that, like, my art does matter, even if it's not the most technically impressive, and even if I don't have as many hours invested in it as some other people, you know? Like, trying to put art on a better or worse scale is just kind of a recipe for disaster, because that's not the point. The point isn't who makes the best art. The point is who makes art that is genuine to them and their vision, you know? I tend to be on the side of thinking of it as one day that could be me. Art is not a competition unless two artists are thrown into the art pit. One artist must take their opponent's head, and with it, their power, for in the end, there can only be one. Art's only a competition in art fight, yes. It might be a willingness to get better, like comparison is there for a reason, just don't let it, like, eat you alive, yeah. When you crush stinky bone lovers? But yeah, what was I gonna say? I had something I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna say in response to Pixie being, I look at it as one day it could be me. You know what meme really opened it up for me? Was the holy shit 2 cakes meme. Oh, the Team Crystal winning. Yes, okay. I didn't know what you were referring to. I was just like, why are we crushing bones and why are they stinky? But, yeah, when I saw that meme where it was like the guy looking at, there's 2 cakes in front of him. One of them is like a beautiful multi-tiered wedding cake and the other's like a lumpy, like, homemade cake. And the person thinks that the person's like, oh man, they must be, my cake is like nothing compared to this big cake. And then meanwhile, the person with the fork and the knife has the cakes in front of them and it's just saying, holy shit, 2 cakes. That was kind of one of the things that helped me accept that, like, your art does not have to be better than anyone else's in order for it to matter. Hi, Griff. I lurk. I'm exhausted, but wanted to say hello and wish you a nice stream. Thank you so much, Griff. It's always good to see you, even if you just drive by to say hello. Always happy to see you, friend. I'm sorry that you are exhausted. I hope you get some very good rest when you are ready to get it. And y'all, once again, have to put all my art friends on blast. Not only Pixie Palettes, but also Griffin Demon in chat. Fantastic artists and streamers if you are not already following them. And I'm very excited because in the near future, I'm going to be making a PNG tuber for Griff, who has a design that I'm really excited about. So get hyped for that. I don't know how long it will be till I get to it, but I am looking forward to it. Imagine streaming or arting. I can imagine it. And I can imagine it, on your channel. Because I think I've seen a certain Pixie stream art before, you know? Pixie? I'm talking about Pixie with an E at the end. A Pixie with a palettes in their name. Although, yes, Pixie Me, yet another fantastic artist. I was so excited that I opened up my stream like last week and she was working on my balls emote. And now I have it. From the Ball Queen herself. Very hype. And it was so sweet because she said that she hadn't done any art in a while and she said it kind of like helped her break her art block. And I was like, aw, shucks. Nah, I'm Pixel Pilates. Ask most strangers I talk to in stream. Do you really get that? Pixel Pilates. Oh my god. Like, I see it, but also, come on.
Also, balls in chat.
Yeah, balls in chat. Always balls in chat. You do so often, or you'll get pixel palettes. I can understand if I get one of the words wrong in a quick read, but damn. Rarely do you actually get Pixie, really? Sweet candy. I want a candy. Oh. The emotes look amazing. Thank you. I can't take 100% credit because I am using bases, but with this design, I did have to redraw a lot, so they're kind of mostly my own line art. Like in this one, I did take the sign. That one was taken from the base, but nothing wrong with using bases for stuff like this, of course. I will say the emote that I had to fight on was this one. Because the original, where is it? Let's see, hold on, can I pull it up? Bear with me. Oh, of course I don't have this in a folder. Hold on. Forgive me. So, this is what the base looked like, but I don't know if you can tell, but this design does not have legs. It is egg torso straight into the shoes. So, I had to fight to draw this pose, but I figured it out. Double cheeked up. But I think it's hilarious. That's insane. Good job, thank you. It took more brain power than I'd like to admit. Why is everyone so mean to me? Energy, exactly. I want a candy. Oh. Oh, that's on a different layer. Boop, 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 boop. Just don't use those Pepe memes as bases. Nah, I wouldn't. I mean, I do like that one where he's like tripped over with the food, but yeah, I probably wouldn't ever use those. Oh, why did that kick me out of the whole folder? This one, when I get to the eyes, I'm gonna want to try to make them really shiny. I don't know how yet. I should probably hit the blush with a bit of Gaussian blur. Guess it really doesn't matter, actually, does it? I feel like this is kind of small. I feel like I can stretch it a little bit. Shatter. Okay. Subtle, but looks a little better. I'm not gonna worry about highlighting the arms yet. That one's done. Okay, this one I didn't do. Alright, we're close to the 4-hour mark. It's about 1:30 a.m. here. I fear if I start to go shade the hair that I'm gonna get lost in the sauce, but let me see. I definitely don't want to get too crazy with texturing the hair like I did on the Stinko. Let's say. Oh my gosh! Another raid! Stevie's Chaos Coven, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Oh, you were also doing art! If you would like to share the art that you were working on, please feel free to drop a link in chat. I do allow links for art tags. Here, I'm gonna switch avatars. Welcome in, everybody. It's a little small. There we go. Scree. Hi everybody, welcome in. If you have never been here before, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I game, sometimes I yap. And tonight we've been working on some commission emotes. I'll zoom out so you can kind of see the preview there. We're working on these emotes for Shay is Playing, who's a little toady VTuber. Which one was I on? This one. Playing art, yeah. Hello, Bonnie's left butt cheek. What a name, what a name. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope the art went well. You're practicing some furry art? Okay, alright, I'm listening. Do you want to share? Because I'd love to see if you'd like to share. If not, no worries, if it's like work in progress or something like that. Balls to the wall, baby, hold on. Yes, I be with the balls. Hi, Nexus. Thank you for the daily Cheeto. Better than expected. That's awesome. Love when a practice session goes well. If you do need a raid and run, though, you know, there is no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. So please make sure you're taking care of yourself. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, if you want to share your art, you're absolutely welcome to. Got flat sound, just don't know how to share the link. Do you have Discord? Because if you post an image on Discord and then hit the open in browser button, you'll get a link to like the JPEG or the PNG, and then that can just show the image. Like the person doesn't even have to be in the server. Or if you have it on another like social media, like Blue Sky or Instagram or whatever. She was just born yesterday. You have to forgive Stevie. Oh, well, happy first day of being alive. So happy to have you here. All right, what am I doing? I'm doing hair. Okay. It's so easy to lose track. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to me. Yes, yes. Hi, Laser. You're here late? Hey, better late than never. Always happy to see you no matter when you stop in or for how long. But how you doing? How was your day? Did you go out?
Dangerously cheesy.
Let me see if I can figure this link out. You good if I share it? Yeah. Oh, wait. You're asking somebody else. Never mind. I thought you were just saying kawaii, not like referring to somebody's name. Mabi. Doing fine. Rainy this time, but maybe tomorrow will be good again. Yeah, we had some storms here. But I hope you get to go out tomorrow. You're kawaii. Okay, gotcha. Understood. You are not indeed Bonnie of the left butt cheek. Ivy, you're stuck on the butt ball still. Yeah. Satu was here for like 1 minute. Give me a chance. Oh no, did it already run? Frick. How long are they around? Is it 1 minute? I think it is 1 minute for the catch time. It should be longer. Explain link one more time. Grandpa is slow. Wait, I'm sorry. Are you 1 year old or are you a grandpa?
Maybe a 1-year-old grandpa.
Okay, so if you're on Discord, in any server or any message anywhere, just post an image and like hit send. And then when you click on the image, somewhere like, it's probably like the 3 dots. If you click the 3 dots, it should say open in browser. and that will literally open the image in your internet browser, and then you can copy that URL. It'll be like a bunch of gibberish, but then it will end in like .png or .jpeg, whatever type of file your image is. And that allows anybody to see that image without having to be like in the server where it was posted originally.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Classic.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for the daily Cheeto, Kawaii. I need my cheesy offerings to survive. You want to spam Cheetos? Well, it is a once per stream, but I appreciate your enthusiasm to share the cheese. You may nibble on some of the Cheetos that have landed in here. Did that work? Give me 1 second, because I have to open links on my phone because my computer is rude to me. So it did? It didn't? Oh no!
It's a link to the Discord channel.
Oh, it's a link to the Discord chat? Okay, so are you on mobile or are you on desktop? Because I can try to walk you through it based on what you're on. Uncle Grandpa, oh man, what a throwback. Laser says, today I drew a map on paper of the obstacle course. Nice! Desktop, okay. So, let me go to my Discord and find an image. So if you open the image, and then it's not the 3 dots, it's the button right next to the 3 dots. It will say open in browser. You open that, it should start with cdn.discordapp.com, and then it'll be a bunch of gibberish, like a whole lot of gibberish. But that should lead you, that link should lead you directly to the image. Has never seen Uncle Grandpa. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes. I did not like it. But I was a Steven Universe fan, and I was there when the Uncle Grandpa crossover happened, and it was like a whole thing. Okay, that looks like the correct link. Let me get it this time. Copy. Go to my browser. Paste. And there we go. Oh, dude, this looked really good.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, man, your line weight is exquisite, for one. That's, like, the first thing I noticed. Wow, the teeth, the nose, like, this looks phenomenal. Grandpa did a chat, let's go. I love this. You did a really great job. Like, the floof looks fantastic. The smile is so teethy and good, like, and I do love this bright neon green, contrasted with the grays and whites. What's in the fur? Are those like candy or pills or something? They look like they could be Mike and Ike's. She's phenomenal. Would you believe me if I said that's my first ever furry drawing? I mean, Stevie, that is phenomenal. If so, that's really impressive. You must have such a strong backbone and like art history to be able to knock something like that out of the park on your first try. You thought they were maggots? I kind of like didn't want to say that they looked like bugs. It's bubbles like a cauldron. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, can I show you something related? Can I show you a cauldron related drawing? I don't know if you guys like Pokemon, but I'm really obsessed with Pumpkaboo. And where is it? Did I scroll past it? I did scroll past it. I'm really obsessed with Pumpkaboo. As you can see, I have a ton of different Pumpkaboos I've drawn. But I have a set of Halloween-themed Pumpkaboos I want to do, and this is the only one I've finished so far. But it's a witch's cauldron Pumpkaboo. Oh, I didn't even know ad break was starting. Rah!
Oh!
Alright, hopefully people are free from ads. If not, I'll give it a moment. I did snooze an ad break when the raid came in, but I forgot to you know, snooze it again since we were still chatting. So I do apologize for that, because I do try to keep the ads away from raids, but it can be hard. But I'm glad y'all like the Pumpkaboo. And Stevie, if you can hear me, thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Almost there. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. I mean, I can draw, but I'll wait. You survived. Welcome back from the horrors of capitalism. I'm proud of you for making it through. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. You said you've been doing art for over 15 years. That's awesome. I would love to see more of your stuff sometime for sure. Do you have like a Blue Sky or Instagram or something like that, like a social media where you post your art? Yes, congrats on surviving the ad realm. You love supporting other artists. Me too, friend. Always happy to see other art streamers. But yeah, I love the piece you shared, so I would like to see some more of your work sometime for sure. I primarily post on TikTok, but I have Blue Sky and Insta, just haven't posted of either of those in a hot minute. Well, unfortunately for me, I do not use TikTok, but I do use Blue Sky and Instagram. I primarily use Blue Sky. So, if you do decide to post there again, you know, I'll definitely give you a follow. But I know the cross-posting can be a pain.
How about this one? I call it
Bold and brash.
More like belongs in the trash.
Nexus, friend, it's your birthday, right? You're one of 3 people I've learned who have a September 5th birthday, so happy birthday. Oh, I thought that was the liquefy tool. I'm a fool. Nexus, if you would like, you may request to be sung happy birthday in whatever voice you want. I do the, you know, the Jason Funderburker, obviously. I do the ghostly voice, as inspired by Monster High, and I have my terrible southern voice. If you don't want it, that is a-okay, but that is what I've been offering people lately. And I just sang Happy Birthday to Mama in a Jason Funderburker earlier, and it was something. For sure, I just be forgetting these other apps exist. Yeah, that is understandable. Gotta work later, Gator. Alright, goodbye, Kawaii. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Best of luck at work. You want Jason? Okay. Stevie and anyone else new, I'm so sorry. We do a little thing around here where I have a voice redeem where I have to speak in a voice for 5 minutes. And the most popular and simultaneously most hated one is Jason Funderburker. Alright, Nexus. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy Happy birthday, dear Nexus. Happy birthday from Jason Funderburger. And that's enough of that. I hope that was satisfactory, Nexus. I hope you have a great day. Doesn't Jason Funderburker have the voice of an angel? Hello there, Moe Bear. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in if you came in with the raid. Smooched a wife. I think we blew past the nice number tonight and didn't even realize.
Whoops.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm fine with smooching my wife so many times that we don't notice we passed 69. What's up?
Oh, just an AI fast food ordering kiosk video.
Oh dear.
The person's in the drive-thru and it shows their, their order. And it says the total for like one combo and a hash brown is $147. She's like, why is it $147? Why does it say that? And the screen goes off and like says like processing your order.
Uh-huh.
And comes back and says $15,400. And the AI is just like, what drink would you like with that?
Oh my god. That's such a cute redeem. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my wife's Slimy Jade. She's the skateboarding slime cat with the ham helmet you see on the left there.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, she's pretty much always in the room with me when I stream, so a long time ago we started the Smooch the Wife redeems on both of our streams. And I am doing a little fun thing this year. I have a spreadsheet where I'm keeping track of every single time we smooch on stream. And when it gets close to the end of the year, I'm going to hold a contest where people can submit their guesses for how many times we have smooched on stream. And whoever is the closest will get some kind of prize. I haven't decided for sure yet, but it's probably going to be like a subscription or free commission or something.
Or a corn dog.
Yeah, sure. Or a corn dog.
Yes, I knew it.
What, do you think you can make? You're not in the running, sweetums.
Can I get a corn dog anyway?
Yeah?
Yay.
Yeah, you just get corn dogs because you're my wife and I love you.
Wahoo.
You hear this adorable creature? Precious. Utterly precious. I tell you what. I better get my money's worth if my cost is 1.5k? Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, you want more cuteness? Here you go. 11 smorches. Mwah, 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 mwah. You're so right. I hope the microphone picked that up. Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto. I appreciate it. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, the AI fast food thing. Okay, I got you. You better get your money's worth for sure. They need to stop. They need to stop forcing AI into everything because they're desperate for it to be profitable before the bubble bursts. But, like, nobody wants it for these jobs. No one wants it to be in charge of ordering or in charge of the help bots that you talk to when you need to call a company for an issue. Like, I've had to call PayPal 3 times in the past week, and thankfully my issue has been resolved for now. But, every time it'd be like, I'm powered by AI, I can answer many questions. I'm just like, speak to a person. Speak to a real human being. Like, no. I do not want to play your little game. No way there, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Oh wow, that was adorable.
Yeah.
I have a cute wife and everybody knows it. We really do just make terrible noises in response to compliments from each other sometimes, huh?
Brown.
Yeah, Brown indeed.
Don't look at me.
Huh?
Don't look at me.
Too late. Already looking at you.
Oh god, I'm being
Eyeballs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Haven't had one in a hot minute, actually.
Yeah, get hydrated.
You almost made me spit my water out.
Oops.
Did all the characters do a little dance when you got a follow? Yeah, I think they do a little hop. They do a little hop when I get a follow. Also, I don't know if you notice when I get raided, bombs fall from the sky and everyone goes exploding everywhere. That was cute. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been using the stream avatars as much in the past 2 weeks because I was trying to figure out why my OBS kept crashing. But I think I might have solved the issue and it seems to be pretty good right now. My computer's been behaving, so yippee. Okay. I have 2 more that I would like to do the shading on the hair, and then I think I'll probably call it. I'll have a little bit of shading left to do on these, but I've got the bulk of it done tonight, which is good. I also managed to shade the one that I was the most worried about shading first because of the fire lighting. I actually had fun figuring that one out. Wait. Oh, those are all- oh, okay, well then I'll merge those, if that's the case. Clipping mask. Mm. There we go. And then let's get a little highlight right there. Subtle gradients on emote, I feel like go a long way. At least that's my style. I like to have very soft emotes. Alright, I'd say that one's good. Yep, they're all looking pretty consistent. Okay, let's do this one. Hide those. We'll hide the arms. So no arms.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
How the giant Pumpkaboo. You got it. Ooh, giant Pumpkaboo! I wish you guys could see the giant Pumpkaboo. It's the cutest thing that's ever existed. Hi, Vivi! Hi, welcome in. How are you? That was so cute. Look, I love Pumpkaboo, okay? Any excuse to show the Pumpkaboo some love. Well, Vivi may not hear me, but Vivi is fantastic and adorable, and you should follow them. Alright, let's get to these pigtails. Let's see, start with the highlight. Whoa, too big. Multiply. Ooh, okay. That's jank. I must have used a liquefy tool a little unnecessarily over here, so I gotta fix these lines. It's late, so I should probably sleep. Okay, Laser, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you get a good sleep, and I hope you get to go out tomorrow. Alright, put the arms back. Close the face body layer. Boop, boop. Okay, I feel like the pigtail highlights are a little too strong. There we go. Is that the last one? Yeah, okay, so all I have left is shading the vest and shirt. And then adding any final like shiny details like, oh, this one I need the, whatchamacallit. There we go. Don't want to forget that. But I feel like we did the hardest part tonight. So yeah, next time I'll just need to do the shading on the body and then any final touches, and then the biggest thing will be compiling this animated one. I really hope I can make it as good as I see it in my head, but I'd say that was pretty good progress for night 2 of working on these. I might, I don't know if you guys want to see me try to figure it out on stream for the animated one. You probably might. I think I did that with my first animated emote that I did in Procreate Dreams. I'll definitely need to study some YouTube tutorials again, because the interface is not very friendly, and I haven't really gotten used to it because I used it once and then never went back to it because I got busy with other projects. But what can you do? So I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow about doing another art stream. But if I take the night off tomorrow, it's because I'm going to be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. But Saturday, the plan is to do another Monster High Doll Yap stream with the wife. And Sunday is, of course, the continuation of the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Soul Link Nuzlocke with Alex, Part 3. We had no deaths last time. I don't think we're gonna be so lucky this time, but maybe that's just me. But we did do some off-stream, I'll tell you guys on Sunday, but I got really close to accidentally killing someone while I was doing my grinding the other night. So yeah. Alright, let's see who's live. We've of course got some people playing Silk Song. Ooh. Let's read this artist. So my friend Nisa, who is live also, and I read her lots and you should support her, but she introduced me to a new streamer who's a art streamer, and I think I want to show them some love because I caught one of their streams, I think it was last night actually. And the vibes were nice, they were really nice. Double checking. Okay, I think she uses she, her pronouns. So let's see, there's our raid message, you can copy that. It doesn't use any sub emotes or anything. Okay, Z at the end. We are going to raid Fizzbones, who I believe does use she, her pronouns. She is a, like, digital Y2K goth, puppy VTuber who does all her own models and art, and is currently working on an illustration of her character that is really, really good. I adore their art style. She mentioned being inspired by Scott Pilgrim. You can kind of see it in the style of her model. But we're going to keep the chill art vibes going. But everybody, please take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin. Thank you so much to everybody for the raid, including Stevie. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow, but again, if not, you'll see me on the weekend. But I love you all. Goodbye, Scree. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Slummy Jade. Wait, I need to copy my raid message. I always do this. Ah! Okay, now I'm going. Wah! Oh, dang, we're reading into ads. That's okay. It happens.